I always forget to unmute me, so bear with me. Hello guys, how are you guys doing today? Thank you for the lurk, Rambo and Cat. I appreciate you guys. I totally understand. If you guys don't want to be spoiled, then you probably shouldn't watch this stream, I'm gonna be honest. But I've been told that
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Stickers?
Like pranks sometimes.
Oh, I love this. Hello, hello. Yeah, just so you know, there's gonna be spoilers if you wanna play the game by yourselves. Then you might not wanna be in this stream, which is totally fine. If you wanna lurk, that's totally cool. If you don't wanna even lurk, then that's also totally cool. You guys let me know if all the audio is semi-okay, if I sound good, if the game sounds good. If there's any kind of distraction, you guys let me know. And with that, we're not even doing dailies. I already did my dailies today because I've heard that this story Archon quest is hella long. So apparently my roommate, Sophia, who already did the Archon quest, it took her like 4 or 5 hours. So we're just gonna jump right into it because I wanna have not necessarily a 6-hour stream. So we might be clicking through most of the stuff today. Like obviously we're still gonna be able to read it. So if you're here to actually watch the story, we're all like you're also gonna see pretty much all of the story. If it takes 6 hours, it takes 6 hours. We're here, I'm doing it. I don't care, but we're gonna start right away because I gotta do some. I gotta start before it gets too bad. But again, audio okay. If there's any trouble with like listening, hearing some, you guys let me know. And with that said, navigate and we're going. I'm actually really curious. Like from Sophia, I heard it's a pretty good Archon story. But also a lot of like unnecessary little details, which not the biggest fan of, but hey, we take those. And then from other people I heard it's just like not that good. We'll see. Alright. Let's go, Paimon. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished. Oh right, we still had a sentence to like, oh my god.
This is the life.
It is the life.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the
Let's go! Finally. How long have we been in here? Wasn't it like a little bit more than a month? Like 40 days or something like that? The Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh, and we're gonna see Child again. I'm assuming. Making the assumption of right now. Do this. I'm gonna try to take as many shortcuts as I possibly can.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Nice.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Whoa! What is happening?
What's
Earthquake? Oh, same. Same, girly. You alright?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Ah, it's fine, I'm sure. Wait, are we investigating this? Why? Oh, a new life's no, I was gonna say blessing. A new life's beginning. We got a little. Oh wait. Here, we're gonna be Nubilet, not the boy, because it would be awkward if we would be two Risleys. So, oh, there we go.
Your Grace?
Yo, what's up?
Ah, good
My
to
boy.
see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah.
Wow, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface.
I don't think that's how earthquakes work, though.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur
If I would
Olivier
have
set in
to
place
guess.
won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
So far.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
It's true.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Let's go.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe
A
cleaning day.
pipe cleaning day. Yes. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release
I can't
papers?
believe they made us sit through the entire sentence. That's crazy.
You two. Are you
Sidween!
leaving now?
Sidween?
Right.
Oh, I forgot again.
Day in prison.
Oopsies.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been
That's
pretty
what people have been saying. That's why people stay there, Paimon. A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of
But
this
isn't
place
Sidween
now.
still kind of
Then be
sussy?
sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aww, we'll miss you too. Will I?
If
I
you've
don't
signed the
know.
release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
All
You're
right.
not going to see us off?
You're not gonna wave us goodbye?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Why did you make us ask then?
Wow,
If you
You
knew.
actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long,
I mean, you should see us off.
Companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll ever, never, it's not like we'll ever visit.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come
So
back
that's
to
not what
you.
it said. We're gonna visit
I
again,
really
I
like
guess.
The cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you
True.
won't be
Well,
here as convicts the
sometimes.
next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
We'll probably come back
It seems our
quite
work in the
soon.
Fortress of Meripede is
because I'm like trying to find all the chests and stuff. So we gotta go through this whole thing.
The one who asked us to come here. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia. Let's go.
See Monsieur Nervylette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm
Always.
sure just your regards will do, no?
I
Why?
believe it would be the polite thing to do.
How's everyone? I'm
You're
doing
right.
great. I believe like a
I've
lot
heard
of
the
people are
Palais has
not
been
here
terribly
today
busy these
because spoilers.
Tell him that I
So,
hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
oh, I should actually pin a message. We are playing the new Archon. Wait, hold up. Spoiler. Alert. Alert. We're playing the new Archon quest. If you don't wanna know, you better. We're just gonna leave it as simple. I can't really. Wait, hold up. Okay, let's just pin this so people know. So yeah, let's go, Palais! Okay. Where's the thing? Oh, hey. No! A familiar treat? What? What? Oh my god, I hate that I activate everything. I hate that I activate everything. I have to stop. I'ma just rush through that. Oh no, I'm gonna skip through it. Don't worry about it. This is what I get for not doing these quests while I should be doing them. Oh my god, where am I going? Ah! Okay, let's go.
Wait,
That's right.
no, but why? Neverlet, Sabine! Hey there!
Let's go.
What are you two talking
Stop.
Traveler in Paimon, this is completely unprecedented.
Thank you for your oh,
So, what is...
a Melusine named...
And then...
That is all the
Yes.
information.
I have no idea why I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like that...
Thank you for understanding. She may have no...
Yes,
Understood. She's cute. I love the Melusine nowadays. Like, I wasn't super much of a fan in the beginning, but they're actually really cute.
I cannot tell you.
Definitely better than the Aranara. I'm sorry.
It is not my long story short.
I guess it's an unpopular opinion or something.
But I had two subordinates.
In some regards, at least.
Carol, a Melusine.
They must have been...
Indeed.
Let's
the
go.
The incident resulted in all Melusine. I granted there many common
I'm
folk
sorry,
believe that
Nubilet. I will
have
go
not
through
as
your
already.
story when it's time.
Based on the politicals. However, since
Outsider, but aren't you the...
I understand you know very well about my troop, even though I'm taking on the role. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Let's team up and run...
Yes, yes. Absolutely. Nubilet writes a note to Farina and sets it on the
Let us
desk.
go. We should.
Okay. Can we now get Nubilet? Because otherwise I just have to do Nubilet's quest today.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in
Oh?
Fontaine, but Paimon feels like...
Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. If it's gonna tell me, oh, he's currently occupied on a quest, I'm gonna cry.
Thinking. You called yourself a fit...
Are you serious? I hate it.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider.
A dragon out of water. Yes, funny. Ha 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 ha.
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Can I please just... Rest location? Gonna lurk to play Saints Row? Alright. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. They both did another quest. Please check. But it's not there anymore.
Ugh. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
I hate it. Please, just let me... Just let me play the game. The Archon Quest, please. I need to play Archon Quest. I love it when they do this. I wish they would just give you the option as well to just be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I would prioritize this story over this one. But no, I can't even prioritize. Oh, go.
Kiara.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the
I heard from Sidine that you...
Threatening. The letter fell through the crack, but Sidine told me it was...
Have you run into any...
suspicious-looking people?
There's a lot of suspicious-looking people around.
Did you... Nope.
Yeah, there's no one.
Let's see.
Okay, there's the suspicious letter.
Now then.
Ooh. Oh.
Simple threat.
Interesting.
Neither the handwriting nor the... We can't rule out that since you can't think of anyone's... Kiara, you should come...
Sure. Wait.
Sure.
Watch.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara with us around and
Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
Aww,
right.
big sis. That's the first time she's called like that. That's really sweet.
Kiara, how old are you?
Hold on. Can I? Nope, I still cannot.
Let me think. 1, 2...
Oh my god. This is really annoying.
I can remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
This is like... My bro.
Didn't Neuvillette mention her?
Can you go a little bit faster, please?
More than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
Exactly.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon
Aww.
feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
That's really cute.
Huh. Paimon sees.
That's really adorable.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, there was a picture taken. Finally. Oh my god. Oh, who's that? Is that Charlotte?
Strange.
Hey, Laugh!
Kiara, you're here. Huh?
I mean, Charlotte would make the most sense.
These two.
Oh, they're the trap.
I thought so. What bring? All right. Guess.
May I begin in...
Of course.
Let's go, please. Yes, observe. Observe.
That was quick.
I took a look around the shop.
But I really wish they would just give you the option to prioritize a different story. Jesus Christ.
Hear me out.
Of course!
Please wait a moment.
Seems like they get along real... Huh? What are you looking at?
Oh,
Is there really someone watching us? Shh.
how about no? How about we just prioritize a different... I can't! What do you mean it's... Why? There she is.
Strange.
Gotcha!
She's so inconspicuous. There you go. It's like, what worse? What are words, man?
You want to interview?
That's right. But it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets
I
today.
guess so.
It seemed like you were investigating some... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review.
Fair enough.
My principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties.
Yeah, we're doing this.
I see. In exchange...
Yes, okay.
All right.
You move on quickly.
What? It just so happens that I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
And if I would have known, I would have done this morning.
Well, that was a nice chat.
Can we please move on to this one? Oh, Lorinda. What?
The design looks pretty good.
I think it's great.
Huh.
Clorand, what are you doing here? It's
Clorand? Is it Clorand or Clorind?
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, technically speaking, he and I happened to have some time.
Neuvillette, sure.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then.
Okay, can we move on to a different story? But, nope. I think I actually have to go through everything. Unless we're leaving the thingy completely. Oh, this is so annoying. I love this. Maybe we're just gonna do half of the story quest today and then half of it tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm gonna manage to do this and the Archon quest. If they're not letting us do the Archon quest.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's great.
We ran into Clorand.
That is good to hear.
We thought so too.
I've been looking over the case rec. I've come up with two on the other. I could...
They
Uh-huh.
both sound like pretty solid
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader.
We'll help you read the...
Thank you. I will
Okay, official documents. There we go. President Council has filled a request to collaborate with okay, yep. However, it's not prohibited the Melusine from participating in such activities, which is good. Bribery. There's been severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspect has confessed to their crimes. Okay. The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Index Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Oh! Interesting. Kaya's boss of the Spina di Rosula was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of this honor has now become to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Index Neuvillette reserved judgment. In this case, its details are still under investigation. And then a smuggling case? The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards, the Marichusi Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for a list of names. Okay. Yes.
Have you made any progress?
No.
We skipped through some of them, but there's so many documents.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth
Too many,
is
probably.
I've never made a precise calculation. If memory serves me right, there should be at least
100,000?
The document.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but there are many documents.
Yeah, I mean,
here.
I guess it's
Take
a
break
routine
if
at this
you're
point.
tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Sure. I guess we're taking a break from reading 5 documents very quickly. Yes. Just sitting there, very awkwardly. I love that. This is so awkward. It's so big as well.
Resting as a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to
Aww.
the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
This is really
Would you like to have
cute.
some drinks, perhaps? You must.
Aww.
Thanks, thank you.
Yes, please. I'm just taking a water.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wine.
Probably is.
Seems like the type
Or
of
water.
person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
Like Diluc? No. Neuvillette momentarily leaves and brings back several exquisite wine cases. Find something?
What's inside these
Glasses. There you go.
It looks just like water.
Yeah, he's drinking water.
An astute observation.
Water
It is indeed water.
is good. I agree with that. I drink a lot of water, so I agree. Good water
So it's
is
just
nice.
plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Well, water is nice.
Justice and all. Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
What do you mean sophisticated?
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated. I believe you've already
It's
tried
special
Fontaine.
water.
In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine. Said water is sourced from all across
Ooh.
Teyvat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake.
Oh,
Here
that's
is one of their
great.
latest products. Water from
Ooh,
Sumeru's
from
upon the
Sumeru.
hills.
Let's go. Is there any difference? They're just water, aren't
If I
there?
were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of
Oh.
Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chinsu
Okay. He's like a connoisseur. Okay. I love
You'll
it.
appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
I love this.
Really? Let Paimon try.
She's just gonna drink water. You don't understand.
What do you think?
Ah, yes, water.
Nope. Paimon could.
Yep.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case, but you can tell the difference in drinking water.
Right?
Especially when it's high in minerals.
Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this.
At least that's for me. I guess I have a lot of experience.
Dragon. Why would you become chief?
I've drank water pretty much my whole life, so. And like, I only drank water. I just very recently started drinking like stuff like coffee and tea. I used to only really like water. Hello, Kevin.
There's nothing to
How are you doing? Welcome in.
I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this
How's it
position
going?
because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that had perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact.
Well, it would be good, relaxing on a Sunday evening. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Is it getting dark for you guys as well, or is it like? I don't know which part of the north are not getting dark. I know Sweden isn't.
I lost many memories from the moment
it's getting dark. Okay.
The primordial sea, for perhaps the elemental.
True.
Because like for us it's already dark at like 5 p.m. and it's really annoying because I'm just like I cannot deal with it.
But there is one thing my guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans.
With the same time zones? I know, and so does Sweden, unless it's like 1 hour in advance, but like, you know, some northern countries, they don't get like dark in the winter.
As an outsider, chances to engage in
I was not sure if the Netherlands were the same, but yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago.
Another idea.
Do you mean
the Fountain of Lucine?
The Fountain of Lucine.
Okay,
is where
that
all
means
the Fontaine's waters converge.
Technically, this area is free now.
And emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by...
Interesting. In the Netherlands, it's a little faster though. It begins to get dawn faster here. It's weird how it works. I don't know exactly how it works, but yes. It's like in Germany, we have like... It got like dark at 5 p.m. today? Why is it still? It's so stupid. Yes, we're doing the beautiful story quest of Neuvillette today. God damn it. I didn't know it would... Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette? No way.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
No, you can. I'm already
Looks
disturbed.
like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Traveler,
should we do next?
Can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial water?
Leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Getting darker at 5 p.m. and around 5:30. It's really getting dark fast. Oh yeah. It's like pitch black outside now. Oh, it's his E skill.
Oh, it's glowing.
Ooh, pretty. Oh my god, that's bright. It flashbanged me. Help. Okay. As the Fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Great! Cool! I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Of course, now we're in the middle of... Okay, I can't even do anything. I just have to go. I can't even be fast. I tried to repair the handle. I did it to some extent, but not fully. The handle? There he is. Oh, come on now. We don't have to overdo it with the slower. This must have been like 400 years ago.
Incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your
excitement. From my chair. All right, from your chair, right. Well, good job.
Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom.
Marechaussee. Okay, my bad. I will not be able to pronounce that ever.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
More handy than I thought. I mean, listen, you just gotta try.
Also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence.
Wow, that's very deep.
Capable of contributing to this for almost 20 years. We've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted
but
to
nothing
leave
compares
our
to setup with drum kid. God damn. Really? Is it that bad?
I understand your.
I used to have a drum kit. I thought it was okay, but I also probably didn't have a professional one.
I came here for an answer to my questions about.
Really? Could you tell us the truth?
Where did he come from then? I'm confused.
Many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are
which one, electric or no? Just a normal drum kit. But it's been like years.
Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no.
Okay, hold on.
There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes. Do you have any concerns?
Let's go.
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
And let's do Nuvilet today, and then we can do a little bit of the Archon quest later,
in the future.
And maybe finish it tomorrow. I think that'll do. And let's continue walking very slowly. Carol and this guy.
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
So rude. Why are people this rude? Those are easy, but the electric ones? Oh, fair enough. I mean, the electric ones make sense that it's a bit more intricate.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Why are they so mean?
I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Monsters? Well, I guess they don't know what they are.
Have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed.
That's a bit racist, I'm not gonna lie.
Like that.
God damn.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
Damn, that's so rude. I feel so bad.
I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Marechaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all.
That's
and
wild.
No one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Well, no one can, but the assumption they're making...
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Marechaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, There's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
What do you mean? Like, maybe take a fucking hint. God damn.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Why not? We have dogs and cats as, like, pets. We can coexist too.
Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
If it was me, I would just take him
rumors about you floating around
for an arrest order. I don't think you can just arrest people like that. But it's definitely fucking rude and super unprompted.
Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best.
They behave like that, then yes, you can. Well, I guess so. Especially because they're part of like the investigation unit, so.
Okay.
But like, it's crazy that like.
Any more of your time.
I don't know. Just them assuming that they're part of everything is just wild to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
Aww.
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
That's really sweet. This guy's really sweet. I like this guy. He seems like a good guy. Something must have happened to him, because it's always the good guys that something happens to. As long as they are part of MKs or anything regarding their status as a... doesn't count anymore. Yeah, I know, but like still, it's just wild to me. Oh look, there's a teleportation thingy. Hello!
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for
That's
your
really
continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans.
Oh, she's so positive. That's really sweet.
Be happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead!
Yeah, it takes very long, and we all know.
Vautrin brings
we
up a
know
good
why.
point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for
this is so sad.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
They just want to be friends with the humans. They just want to live there, you know?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Rightful or what?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not
What are they doing? What?
As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder.
The murder?
Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it
That's
never would have come to this.
crazy.
But he's forced.
Why are they so obsessed with that? But they didn't do anything. What? That's crazy.
Turn the murderer in!
What murder? There probably wasn't any.
Melazines can't be trusted. That goes for Neuvillette too.
That's crazy. They're scared of the new kind, I guess. But that's crazy.
What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Poor girl, what the fuck? People will do anything when they're scared, that's true, but still, that's crazy.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carol into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power.
But Neuvillette wouldn't do that. Right? He knows that he's right. He doesn't have limits, sadly. I know, but
chose to sacrifice herself to pacify
I
the
don't
situation.
know. No way. She chose. What?
And she called me a blockhead.
That's crazy, girl. Don't do that.
Would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
It's crazy.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carol might have thought there was no better plan.
What happened to her?
It is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
Yeah?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Oh, what? No. Don't hide shit.
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
What about her?
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
But
people like her
don't withhold information from public. Because
from the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
What are you gonna give them? You're gonna be like, oh, why are you hiding shit from us? Even if it's nothing negative that would like incriminate you guys.
In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense.
I too began working.
At least tell Neuvillette.
High in the sky dream of hers.
They're lying to themselves and others. Yeah, I know.
Don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along.
Yeah, because for the Melusine race. That's the problem.
Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Imagine, and now he's gonna do shit, and they're gonna blame it on the Melusines.
Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of
suspects.
What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Why would you do that? Bro's just gonna go on a murder spree or what? That's crazy. Because the roof can get you respect and honor. Exactly, but also it can, you know, prevent stupid shit from happening like this. That's crazy.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score.
Wait, is Carol dead then?
His friend.
Did she die?
Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Yeah, why?
Keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
No, if the...
Besides, now that the
if the oratrice mecanique d'analyse cardinale says he's guilty...
redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
A ferocious commotion gradually began to rise.
For his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds!
No.
Please, think about
it. He murdered.
If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
Nope.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations
against
Carol.
He's not gonna let him off.
How could Vautrin be declared
I already know it. He's not.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
He's gonna say he's guilty. Nope, he's guilty.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, Your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision.
Oh.
Which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Exactly.
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal
Exactly. I knew it.
Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
Understandable.
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Yeah.
Vautrin, my friend.
Any last words?
You want to say?
Neuvillette.
Oh, he understands.
What have I done to deserve this?
No, don't go against him
orders.
now.
Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent.
Because you murdered people. What do you mean?
What justice means
yes.
to you? Answer me, Neuvillette.
Oh, I remember this.
Since there
from the
have
trailer.
been no further objections, the oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the oratrice mecanique,
then at least cardinale. Let's go.
Mr. Vautrin will be declared
guilty. Yep. No, checks out. I mean, that's the thing. The court is not supposed to decide what justice is. It's supposed to impose justice that is defined by the law.
Because of Carol's naive ideas.
No, this happened because you're a fucking idiot that thought you can just go around murdering people because you're friends with the with the judge. Like, this is stupid and you're
species peacefully coexist anyway.
This is stupid. This was your own fault. That's crazy. To even think you can get away with that. Wild.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Aw,
due to my negligence.
that's okay.
The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Fine. Oh, he sounds so
Hydro
nice.
Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came,
I think this is the first time we are able to play a dragon, right? No, isn't Yai also a dragon?
It is as you said. This
Maybe?
might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain.
Like, someone needs a reminder of what judgment really is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
And even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly
the memories I saw
experience.
are related to you.
Which ones?
When you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those
No,
memories.
everyone has a motive,
That
but
does not mean I am
do so as the law says. Exactly. I mean, like,
but perhaps it is
I
a good
mean,
thing
here's the
to sort
thing.
everything
It wasn't
that way.
self-defense because he didn't, like, try to
you
defend
now
himself from being
understand why I
physically
believe there
hurt.
to
It
be
was
a
literally just
conspiracy
him
behind all this.
going on a murder spree
These two cases
and
are
thinking
much
it's
too
alright
similar.
because he did it because
like I need
his
to do
friend
something.
was, I don't know,
Paimon's starting to lose
you know,
track of what you
hurt. And it's just not how the how the law system works, and people being like, oh, but he's okay, he's good, he did it
Then
to
let
help
us
a
get
friend.
back to
It's
the
like,
point.
yeah,
While I was
he still
investigating the
murdered
fountain, I
someone,
discovered something
you know,
strange.
or like multiple
I did
people
not
even.
sense too much hatred towards
Some of them
me
might even be
its
innocent because some of them were just
I don't
suspects.
know what caused this
So
to happen, but
I
it
don't know.
seems like there won't be a shortcut
I
to
don't know.
finding the organization.
It's
that may
not
be pulling the
really
strings here.
smart.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related
Bro
to
just
a
opened up
smuggling
like his
case.
mind and was like, let me check.
Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
That's just
You've read
personal
about it.
misunderstanding of whatever
In that case,
happened.
the
Yeah,
resentment should have come from that incident.
technically, yeah.
what are you doing here?
Yeah!
I was just about to look for you at the
girl.
Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that
I love her.
Against
She's so pretty.
and that you're investigating.
I can't believe she's a Geo character. It's so random. Her outfit does not say Geo at all.
Lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. That's very
Where did
sweet.
you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
I mean,
I talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
she's just talking.
I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for
Honestly,
too long.
if I could meet a girl just like Navia, hell yeah, count me in. I know, that's what I'm saying. She's so pretty.
It could be because
she's best girl.
you attract more attention than you
Technically,
think.
I could try wishing for her, but I'm probably gonna lose a 50-50.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have
Might as well try though. I don't know when she's coming. I'm pretty sure there's already like
another party behind all this.
What is it called? There's already
planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening
leaks out there, but the Spina de Rusula.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I love her.
Do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
That's true.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again.
It better not.
Let us head back to the Palais.
Because why would they? I don't have a soft spot for outfits like that on girls in general. I mean, they're quite extravagant, so.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
I have a bad feeling.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Let's
go! Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Oh, that's so sweet. Now everyone's on the Melusine side.
The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them.
That's so sweet.
Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
I like that.
Everyone,
I like that a lot.
To your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Heck yeah. That's so cute.
You've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Aww.
Dinner yet? Why
no one wants to, like, alarm them. Aww.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Oh, she's hungry though.
Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
So cute.
Alright.
I love it. Those two are sus for me instantly. I don't know why. These two are not.
Never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I think they're cute.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye.
Something feels off.
This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously, were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
I love that.
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by
like everyone is seeing them in a positive light now. That's
like
really nice.
You should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Come and fight me instead, you cowards.
Even the special patrol came to help.
Look, is it that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
His eyes are so pretty. Oh my god.
Nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
I know, right? Seeing this outside must be so relaxing and relieving for him.
My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
That's really sweet. I love it. Alright, back to the Palais. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to do this, like, quest anyways, so I guess it's just a reminder that I should have done this, like, way earlier, so... But we're probably gonna start with the Archon quest anyways, and then just continue it tomorrow. Maybe do half-half. If we do 3 hours and 3 hours, that will work out quite well. Maybe we're gonna do some extras tomorrow as well. Who knows? And we're here. Look for suspicious documents. Suspicious documents? Bribery. Oh. Wait, wasn't there something about Navia? Oh. About the smuggling case. Ah, right, he said something about the smuggling case, right.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be...
Was there a cat on there?
Ah, found it.
Was there a cat on the document?
What does it say?
Oh, no, Archon quest. It's locked behind Nubilette's story quest, so I have to do Nubilette first. So we're doing Nubilette's quest and then doing the Archon quest and probably do half of it today and then the other half tomorrow.
Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased on account of his good behavior.
So we're doing like 4 hours today and then maybe like 3 hours today. Tomorrow. I can't.
Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes.
Probably.
There is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise.
And it gets me thinking if I want to play this game again, you should.
Smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia about this?
Oh. Someone claiming to be from the Spina
This is how the story really
in with us. He said, and I quote,
unfolded? Yes, it's really good. Like, the story is really good in general.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here.
Yeah, Navia is so quick. She knows shit. Alright. Might as well. We have to go all the way downstairs anyways. It's fine. And just jump. Oh! Jump! Oh. There they are. Oh, what the? Everyone looks so depressed. What's happening?
Hey, Navia, we're here.
Feel free to sit.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there. Are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom.
Ah.
They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Yeah, invite them over. Mm-hmm.
Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Right.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, I think so too. I love being guests of...
like this for ages.
It's great to be invited by the Mafia.
Something feels off.
Love it.
But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Essan?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I
so
was
powerful.
Just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss.
Oh?
I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Why does it sound so Spanish?
Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Oh, well that works.
I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
No, it's okay. We can just ask Risley.
This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
I have to stop like unlocking these story quests for sure.
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Agreed. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go visit Risley, shall we?
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
It is. It is I. Risley!
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
Yeah, we did come back quicker than I thought we would.
From none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you,
did that last time as well, so
showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Oh, right. I remember that. I remember the last cutscene. So currently downloading on PS5 is almost 100 gigabytes. Yep. Checks out. Checks out. It's so big for no reason.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Maybe we should go talk in your like an office? I don't know.
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
How does he know that?
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Oh right, Caesarine is also a Melazine.
Caesarine!
Like, I'm not spoiled at all of the movie. Yeah, definitely not. A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
Probably.
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
That's good.
That's great.
As long as I don't know when this starts, so I don't see that as a spoiler. I guess so.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Well, to be fair, you can... Like, most of the story up until Sumeru I didn't do on stream, so you'll be fine.
That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble.
I like this interaction a lot.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervillet would reject that.
Obviously.
But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico. And
I love it.
Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a
I
few times.
only unlocked 2 fast travel points when I played it a few weeks. Jesus Christ, please unlock all of your teleportations. I told this Chaos as well. Please, like, the first thing you should do for any update is unlock as many of the teleportation points and instantly unlock all of the statues of the 7. Because they are making travel so much better.
I can leave this place soon.
Huh?
Huh?
Interesting, interesting.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Water, please.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
That's true.
Bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
We're all gonna take that as a hint. Please make sure to hydrate right now. Drink some water, drink some tea, drink something else. Make sure to stay hydrated.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminal we passed by
You
earlier.
noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar?
Luckily, I'm having really fast internet, so it takes about 25 minutes. That's not bad.
So let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
It's not a bad idea. I will stay
Did I
here and
remind
wait
you
for
you're
news
amazing,
from you.
beautiful, and super valuable and super pretty? No, you. Stop. Uno reverse. Oh my god. I'm two newbielets. Hello, Vax. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. No, you. No, you. Shush. Shush. You're adorable. I'm doing good? That's good news. That is good news. Gorgeous. Gorgeous?
You need?
Well, the badge you're wearing?
This? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
The Mutual Aid Network?
Oh, don't tell Paimon you're another shady
Only you guys? Oh, stop!
The
Blushing.
Oh, you mean the
Blush
group
is
that was
getting more and more
dissolved a while
interested.
back? Rest
Yep.
assured, we're completely different.
Okay then, what does your network usually do?
Ah,
We
interesting.
have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have
Yeah.
never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation.
Which
but
episode
everyone
are
treats
you?
each other like family.
For
Helping
Flash?
each other is our purpose. At the same time,
I have
we seek to
not
maintain just
watched
dealings as
any
much as possible.
of The Flash.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
Damn, there's so many seasons for The Flash. Jesus Christ.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural
9? Oh,
disadvantage
well.
here in the fortress.
You're almost done then.
But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Ah, fair enough. Oh.
You two look kind of familiar. It's
The badge
symbol
you're
of the Mutual
wearing.
Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace.
Oh, the Medal
I've
of
never seen
Peace.
one
That
of
makes
those medals
sense.
for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our
It's
network
probably
was an amazing person.
the
Powerful
guy
as he
that
was,
just
he
like
never
committed
used his strength
murder.
against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Well, don't, because he's a murderer. Probably. Oh.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
We started because there are new seasons coming, so I did continue on season 3. Oh well, that's not too bad though. Just never really was into any like DC heroes. I think he's DC, right? I'm not sure. Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limiting to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Flash and Arrow are the only 2 I've watched. I've watched a little bit of Arrow, like the first few episodes, but that's pretty much it, and it's been years.
You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Well, thank you.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Let's go talk to Neuvillette. Arrow's really fun, yeah. But again, I've only watched like a few episodes, so... Oh!
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the
So
Mutual Aid
basically the Mutual Aid Network was probably founded by one of the dudes, like not one of the dudes, by the dude that got sentenced by the Neuvillette 400 years ago.
They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin.
Vautrin.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Yep.
Oh, so the network was inspired.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
I learned stuff from Era that might be useful. Well, that's good. Maybe. Or I should be concerned. One of them. Oh. Well. Superheroes are, like, especially the shows about superheroes can be quite entertaining, but also quite interesting. Hello.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Do it.
Neuvillette?
Yes.
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Why would he kill you?
I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot!
Well, that's easy.
I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Well,
yes.
But why?
Who is pulling your strings?
What?
You can pull my strings.
You're
No, I'm
not
sorry.
trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case.
It's true.
I assume your previous
Hey,
attempt to incite
don't worry
unrest at
about
the
it.
Fortress of Meripede
Don't
has
worry
something
about
to
it.
do
No one
with
heard
this
a
as well.
thing.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I know it's Sunday. Let's
can do that.
chill.
You see,
I'm chill. I'm
reasonable
reasonably
I only
chill.
intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom.
Why is it
They accused me of smuggling
Marechaussee?
prohibited items and
It's double
was put on
E.
trial.
Ugh,
But I refuse to
whatever.
accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
Oh, maybe.
And then
Oh,
you
they're
decided to
the
take
both of them.
revenge
So similar.
on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette.
Oh,
Everyone in
great.
the forces of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all.
Well, yeah,
So they
he's
must
the
more or
only
less hold a
judge
grudge
of this
against him, right?
goddamn country.
If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me.
Got framed? Well,
Mutual
maybe.
aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously.
Like,
In
he
the
should
end, I had to
have
redirect my
defended
focus
himself
onto
properly
Melusines
then.
to salvage things. I recall that
Someone
Chiara
should have
was
done
the
a
one
better
confiscating
research.
my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force it to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Damn, that's
Am
crazy.
I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
That's
no.
The thing. Like, is he...
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling
I don't know.
have been
I don't think I believe it.
Yes.
But he's
all I
also...
know.
He doesn't have the button. Of the
Sijuin,
mutual
please take
help
him back to the
thing.
detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Oh, great. Isn't it great when you hear something like that?
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes.
I experienced a similar
yes.
incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
Could have been
And
just the
how long
one
ago was this incident?
that gathered intel?
More
I
than
guess
400
so.
years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
Ooh, I love the
What do you mean?
shadow. So much detail.
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day,
So,
if someone
what's
were
your
to threaten the
point?
safety of the Melusines,
What's
people
your
wouldn't
point,
just sit
my
back and do
dude?
nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
The visuals really improved. True.
That's right.
So true.
Lots of people standing for Melazines on our way back to the palace.
That's why there's so much like content and so much gigabytes that you have to download every update.
How the public treats
it's so
them
bad.
is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence
I
about
probably
you,
didn't.
their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now,
but that's so much pressure, though. Imagine, like, someone's just like, "Oh yeah, you're the law."
Gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now.
Also, why is he like? Why is this guy like complimenting this guy so much? I'm blushing for them. Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
And Trim, my bad.
I'm sorry. Emotions and willpower.
I'm also hydrating constantly because I think I burned my mouth while we were eating soup.
You are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all.
It could mean he could be able to bend the rules to his own benefit. Technically, yes. Because he is law, basically. But there's also the oratrice mecanique d'analyse cardinale, which is the machine that we've seen before. And they are technically making like a separate... They're judging the suspect separately. And then they have the final verdict. So we don't really know how this thing works. I'm assuming
there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me.
I'm assuming in the Archon story we will be able to see what is behind the mecanique, the oratrice mecanique d'analyse cardinale. But we have to get to that first. So I have a feeling somehow you made a flaw and made it look like it was part of the law.
I know of what you speak.
No, I don't think so. I think you're overthinking this.
However, as I mentioned
I don't think Neuvillette is supposed to be a bad guy. But I mean, it could have been a mistake, like by like simply thinking stuff and something like that. Could be. You're not going to?
Don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I don't think he can overthrow the law or change the law per se.
What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born
I think
from my own sense of curiosity.
he can just enforce the law, is the thing. I don't think he's an executor.
Network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang
He's like, he's more of like a judicial, he's not the
They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right.
But I don't really remember the third one. I think there were like 3 categories.
Trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Executive, legislative, and judicative. Exactly, and I think he's a judicative. Thank you so much, Sophia. I appreciate it.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more
I don't know if Neuvillette makes the law. I don't think he does. I think he just...
And to those who had been sitting on
the fence, enforces it by judging it. Question mark?
Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Thank you, Risley. Have a good day.
Please, take care.
Will do. Bye. This flashbangs me every time.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but
it doesn't apply him
I've always
just to readjust it. I don't think so. I don't think he. I mean, I'm assuming.
My mind, as if urging me on.
This is really hard to explain. Like, he's a judge in the court. I don't think he makes the law.
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me.
Like, usually the government makes the law. I have no idea how exactly that works
fear and
in this universe, though. So I'm not quite sure.
Led me to finally understand some things.
Not quite sure. I would have to lie.
Like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Oh, let me tell you what I think of you. My government literally makes a law look like a game. I mean, at least fun. Ha ha ha.
Hey, any comments?
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
As the Hydro Dragon sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it
difficult to express my emotions in the government in the Netherlands.
I cannot fully understand myself,
but can't be that bad.
Since
you know what is fucked up though? The housing market. That's fucked up.
These changes were not due to
the housing market in the Netherlands is crazy.
As a result of time itself.
I still haven't quite fully understood how it works, but Sumia has told me, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh,
It's raining.
Oh, he's sad?
Oh, no. Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
Don't be sad. Oh. No. Baby.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, it's so cute! No, I'm gonna cry. That's actually so sweet.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, look at him!
It's a good place for me.
Okay. Yeah. That was nice. You look nice.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
The knave.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
I'm gonna cry.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
eyes are so beautiful. God damn it. I can't. Oh, he sees us to be like friends. Oh. Look at how beautiful that is, though. God damn, the quality really turned out to be beautiful. Hey, there they are. Everyone.
Is the matter resolved?
Yes.
We found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in.
That's so sweet. I like that cutscene. That cutscene is beautiful.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her.
50 people!
Some even hid within the bushes.
Genshin is installed.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
That's very true.
What a relief.
Well, now
That's
it
good.
looks like the dust has finally settled.
And Charlotte is gonna.
Occasion. Monsieur Nouvelet.
There we go.
Would
There
you
we
be
go.
interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
For
I
her.
will consider it.
Oh.
Really?
And if he says.
My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
If he says I'm gonna consider it. That's me!
Thank you so much!
That's me!
Now, if you'll
Charlotte.
excuse me, I must head back to the Palais
That's
and
funny,
issue a
I like her.
communique to publicize our investigation results.
I love it.
I hope it will
It's so
assuage the
funny.
concerns of all.
She's so cute. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, now I can finally do it. Now I can finish this. What? I can't finish Nouvelette's quest because what? Huh? That makes no sense at all. I hate Genshin Impact. Jesus. You good? I'm great. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing the fucking quest. Okay, for everyone that's here and hasn't done the Archon quest yet, I guess we're getting into the Archon quest now. If it allows me to continue without getting interrupted again. Let's try, shall we?
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
What was the audio weird?
Halt! Huh? Oh,
Halt!
You two.
Oh my, what was that voice?
Say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Well, something was like getting destroyed up here, so. Some kind of earthquake happened. We gotta check that out. Nouvelet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
What do you mean? What?
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there.
Earthquake?
while we wait
No.
for him to finish his work.
No, there was an earthquake at the beginning of the story. I don't think there's earthquakes in Germany.
All right.
At least not
To wrap
frequent.
things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Absolutely no problem.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nuvilet everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
A massive whale.
Not noticeable, but still present. Okay.
Judging from your description,
professional.
That cannot have occurred in any
My bad.
waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Oh, well, that's not good. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't. That's true.
Most people wouldn't be
He's
capable
from
of entering in the first
Snezhnaya.
place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
What is it?
Earthquake. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Right. Paimon felt it too.
Yes.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Yes.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh,
the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However,
that's good.
I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Well, it would be bad. Because there's like a whole city in Poisson, right? Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there, exactly.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas.
Alyssa asked for beans, so you're gonna get beans.
I'll have to ask you
beans. What the fuck?
I can't even hear the game.
Once I finish things here.
Aww. Sounds like a plan.
Let's get going.
Banana bread.
Banana bread. That's what I was waiting for. Love it. Thanks for the letter. Appreciate it. Map. Thank you for the cat. You guys. Adorable. Oh. They're so in sync. It's crazy. Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh. She's zooming. I've seen the live action trailer of Avatar The Last Airbender and it looks awesome. I know. There's gonna be a Netflix series. Oh, what? There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure.
But there's no one there and everything's like...
Paimon means we need to check on her.
This is not good. Let's go. Hiya! Hey, there's a person on the roof. Why are you there? Hello.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
I hope it doesn't disappoint, but it's made by Koreans, so it will be good. Fair enough. Is it actually? I thought they were like English.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Oh boy.
All right. Just hurry.
Disaster victim M. Okay. Okay, so the Spina de Rosula are trying to like fix stuff.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh?
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Is that his daughter? Did she disappear?
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Oh.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Nice
you can
beard.
Hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Aw. It's really sweet. Oh, look at the jellyfish. That was cute. Let's go look for Navia. Navia. One of them. There she is. He's dead. I hate it when they do that.
She's over there.
I was so far away too.
Navia, are you okay?
Navia? Girly pop?
You're here.
Yeah.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I love her voice. It's really nice.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh. Feels way later than it is for me. Same.
How badly?
He fell,
it feels like it's like
it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
But no, it's not even 8.
He desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right.
Fair enough.
You'll be in charge.
Just trying. I slept until 10:30 a.m. but still, no, I feel that though.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right.
Well, it's pretty bad.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, let's do it.
We suddenly heard a loud noise.
Oh, her voice became quieter.
Everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring.
14 hours straight? I mean,
the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh?
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be
if you're sick, that's a different story, so...
to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
No way!
They were all dissolved.
There must be
Those
so
who
many
realized
people.
What was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Well, that's not good.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
That's crazy.
We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Was there no, like, announcement?
Quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Oh no.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
I'm having war flashbacks from Sumeru Archon Quest.
I really can't express how grateful I am.
If they do that one again, I will delete this game. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Mellus and Silver? No, Navia, no!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Don't tell me they got dissolved.
I'll be right there. Sorry.
No way.
I need to go for now.
Not the boys. I like the boys.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. I couldn't read the rest.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah, and she's gonna tell us if Silver
we
are
should
dead.
remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue
Silver
others.
and whatever the
sure
other guy's name is.
Ready to render
I already forgot again.
Traveler.
Damn it.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yes, let's do it.
Right now?
I understand. Let's do it. I swear to God. I swear. I think that's... Oh my God. Let me just... Please do the freaking... I hate it here. Let me just do my Archon quest, man! They just don't want me to do this Archon quest, is what I'm getting from this. Yes, what is it? Why are you at the grave? Why?
Sorry.
It's been a while and we're working as Linny.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna keep going here.
I've been here a while, and how bizarre. Well, we won't get...
How about we just... Why are you asking shit around, like, at the graveyard?
Caesar? I'm just trying to...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, I asked her what she was... She knows he's gone.
She's been...
I'll bet. I don't know if the...
My God.
I think this is all so... Anyway, all of that...
Why is this graveyard, like, so random anyways? There's not even, like, a gate around it or something.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that?
Did I say
I
that?
don't seem to recall.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry for disturb. We're actually quite...
You've come to the... He was a... I was right up...
I saw
We're
him
gonna keep going a little bit faster, hopefully.
But after he died, there were also... As I'm sure you know...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma must... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there.
Speaking of the devil.
If you've got any more questions about Caesar...
So that's... Wait.
Oh. Hey, I like your dress. It's cute.
Who's asking? Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, we mean no harm.
Thanks. My name is Liz.
Yes, I feel so at ease now.
You knew Caesar, but I promise you could... Huh.
No.
Got it.
Got it.
I don't have any more questions.
This conversation without, like, the... like, thingy is really funny. Without the subtitles. It's actually
Judging by the
funny.
look on her face, there's definitely...
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair. In any case.
Alright. Okay, does that mean we can finally go back? The other one? Please? No? What? Oh my God. I'm gonna go cry now. Oh, fuck the story quests, man. Okay.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well...
So this is the Archon...
the whole situation
Okay.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here.
Okay, there we go.
Right. That's how things are now.
There's literally the only quest that is still in the going is Linny's. So if we're going to anywhere where Linny is, that sucks. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, look at the tears. This is incredible.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were
It's
helping
okay.
evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
That's not your fault. No one could have known.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
I mean, you can still hold a funeral, even if they're gone. Oh? Past.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
I love the sunglasses. It looks so stupid.
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
At the graveyard? Hell yeah.
Be upset with you, demoiselle. Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance?
Very, very
no need
wise
yet.
words.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
All death comes for all of us.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I like this guy.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking
You're not breaking a promise. You can still, like, in their name.
Sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me.
This is really sad.
Only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
I don't think you did nothing.
As much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now,
exactly.
You don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obana, Khan, Burnett, Giverny.
So many.
Francine. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more.
It was a noble death, okay?
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. Exactly.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the
Exactly. When it comes to human lives, or in general lives of like conscious people, I don't think there's anything like the greater good. But it's really hard to gauge how to, you know, measure it.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
The knave? What are you doing?
What is she doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
What? They're working together?
Supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Interesting.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Exactly. Why does she?
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work.
Okay, but why would she come just when the freaking thing happened? Why did she just show up then? I don't understand.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I don't.
Apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Agreed.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of
I don't
powerful
like this.
organizations to act.
I feel like she knew something that this was gonna happen.
You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Right, she did say that, but I don't trust it.
In accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps
I wonder what this whole prophecy is about in the end.
Me in the same way.
It probably just is a prophecy, but I'm wondering like how they're gonna fix it.
I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
This is so sad though.
People put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Well said.
Right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
The knave is really pretty.
Water is life to Fontaine's people.
I love her hair. It's very pretty.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe d'été. I still have some things to take care of. And the children need my attention.
Okay, sure.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yeah? What's up?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
She's not as secretive, I guess.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest
She's so passive-aggressive, I love it.
Intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Ruins?
The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue.
Which is good. At least she's not an idiot.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Oh, well, that's good. That's very good.
Told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Okay, but why would I take a task from you? Like, I'm not... You know? Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
But aren't we still like a little meh?
That makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since
aren't we still kind of like meh? Considering like with Linny and Lynette and Fremine, are we still like...
All we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Still a little sus.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
It's true. Or get your mind off of things and come exploring the ruins.
Yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Well, I'm sure there's enough people that need help with the rescue efforts.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides,
but you can also come explore ruins, I guess.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Let's do it. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she wants.
I have no objections. What do you say,
maybe.
Traveler?
That's what she said. We'll go to the ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay,
let's go.
Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's pack up and get going. Okay, where are we? Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. Okay, we can continue. Thankfully. Oh, it's right there. Where... Maybe. Guess we're running a little bit. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this feels like it will be a domain of a sort, but it might just be ruins, like in Sumeru. Dun dun dun. Could technically just swim, but if we already have Wriothesley out, why not use him like this, right? I was also playing... Oh, never mind. I guess we're swimming. I was also playing with Farina recently, and I found out that she's actually quite good with Wriothesley. So I was kind of considering wishing for her, but I think I might just wait for Navia and...
They seem to be pretty.
Maybe just go for Navia to get the girl, so we can eventually make a full Geo team, potentially. Okay, so it is a domain. Okay. Well, here we go. Probably not the best combo of characters, but it's okay. Ooh, fancy. La la la. Water! Is there anything noteworthy here? I wanna go and check just in case. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind! You go here? Nope, invisible walls. Okay. Never mind. Could have just flown over it. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, monsters. Hello.
Bow your head.
I'm going in.
Have a safe.
Here we go. I actually built my Risley pretty okay, so he does like a decent amount of damage now. Just nice. Hello. Sway. Oh!
The floor here isn't safe.
That actually scared me a little bit. Boy, oh boy. Get this. Yeah. I'm assuming you're not supposed to fall down. Even though I really want to. Gotta say, thank you, Alyssa. I earned some Genshin rewards for the stream. I know, we have drops on.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Won't it like just make us really queasy as well, though?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Well, yeah. That's bad.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Well, that's bad.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here...
Wait, what are we gonna do?
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Like, isn't it like as soon as she touches the water, she'll dissolve? Moving?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay. I kind of want to go in though. It looks so pretty. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can't. Fine. Fine. I love that this is like the yellow in Resident Evil when it's like, you know, you have to destroy it or you have to interact with it. Ooh, yeah. Oopsies. I misclicked. I'm sorry. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Over there. How am I supposed to go there? How? What? Huh? Am I stupid? Okay, so you're supposed to climb. Oh, there's... I'm dumb. I see now. My bad. Second, my bad, sorry. There's a thingy right here. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's see. I have a potato. Wheat. Nice. That's pretty much it.
Time to go.
Oh. Maybe open the door? Oh. Oh. That's cool. What is this? Where are we? What kind of ruins are these? That's crazy. Why did the perspective change all of a sudden?
Wait,
oh!
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Ah! Oh, cutscene! Navia! Uh-oh, go, run, girl, run! Oh, no! No! Oh, she's okay. Why is she okay? How is she okay?
Demoiselle.
Huh? What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark
what?
if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I?
What?
Was I sleeping?
What happened?
Yes,
what happened? What?
So.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
What?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
This is crazy.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
I mean, you can clearly see this is like kind of like a dream world.
No, I'm fine.
Or like a parallel universe, but it's so quiet.
I came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
I'm a little suspicious. What is happening?
How have you been?
This is really confusing.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
So is she dreaming now, or like is it like a teleport point, something like that? And also, are Malus and Silver the real ones that are just in the same world, or is she dreaming about them? And why is she specifically dreaming about this?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Also, what happened to the traveler?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
So sweet.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Are you checking in just because I told you? I knew it!
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap
wow,
out some
look
of
at
the
you go. Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems
Yes, something is off. This is not the real world. You're right.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Yes, I know.
That's right.
I know, Pork. I appreciate you. Hello.
No, it's nothing.
And probably goodbye because you have to work or something.
Ever met, but
thanks for dropping by, though. I appreciate it.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Oh.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently.
Yeah, because she did.
And
stop talking. They put me in the. Well, easy. Just sub. Easy.
We still have important things to attend to today.
What do you mean stop talking? I have to talk through this whole thing.
Like what?
I'm confused, so I talk a lot.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia!
Did we forget?
Here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Oh!
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the
Opera
House?
Yes, she's right.
I'm also confused.
It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Wait, did we get... Huh? What is happening? I don't understand anything. Why is she on trial?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Wait, it's Genshin? Yes, it's
and
Genshin.
The two attendants are with her. Goodness.
Okay, Pork. Goddamn.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly
You're still fighting? It's fighting the demons, yeah.
I even know some of these people.
I mean, fighting? Oh, are we fighting? Of course. Well, I thought you meant like, my bad. You should have said, oh, am I still losing? Then I would have been like, oh yeah, though.
So many people here. And why do I have no recollection of this case?
It's a lot of people and like...
The judge. Huh?
Yeah, where's Neuvillette?
Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
What is happening? I mean, I'm gonna win, so... are you though? Are you though? Are you sure about that? It seems like everyone was like kind of in agreement that you weren't gonna win.
Wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Just saying. I'm so confused. Why is she being...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Huh?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
Where is he? What is this trial?
Standing trial.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Okay, yes, please explain. I'm confusion.
No, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di
Yes.
Rusula.
Someone
held in high regard by every soul
Yes.
in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
So.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Okay.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rusula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
So why am I on trial then?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
What?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are insane.
What is that?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
What does that mean?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh?
In like, what?
What are you saying?
In like the primordial sea, probably.
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Well, oh, Desiree. Yeah, that's the girl that died as well.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
This is very confusing.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Yeah?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, so they are the real ones.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Oh, you gotta leave, Navia.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Navia doesn't understand anything. And neither do I, but you know.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all.
What is this guy saying?
It will surely accept her kindness. Everything
That's
is measured
crazy.
here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges,
Nope.
that opinion represents
That is not
justice.
right. We already
Now,
said
I
we
speak
saw
for
that in the
everyone.
Villette's
Our
story
opinion
quest.
is consistent.
No,
Navia
just
should
because
stay.
everyone agrees on
We
something doesn't
and
mean that
Navia
it's legally
are one.
proven.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You
Preposterous.
are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, I hate that actually.
Flawed, then why should we acknowledge
That was
it?
scary.
As you said, we can also
Why would
have
you do
our own
that?
justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
So these are the real people that perished or like dissolved in the primordial water.
It hurts.
Primordial sea water. The water. The bad water.
It hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now.
Yep.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Yep. They're all dead.
I don't want to admit it, but
Well, technically they're not all dead because they're
all
there.
dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will
I like
protect you
that
to the
in
very end.
like even if these people aren't real and it's just in her mind,
Say that she cannot
it's
be
very
judged.
interesting that they
are the
still gain the consciousness of like they like her mind telling her that like something's wrong,
Don't let them escape.
depending on like if they're the real people or not, you know. But very interesting.
Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Very
How
interesting.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Well, is it?
Navia belongs to us. After all that
Us.
happened, she should
Oh.
not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, they returned into the water
saying?
thingies.
No more excuses.
Right, that makes
We're
sense.
Jealous. Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent
This is so
individual?
scary.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Nope. Get the fuck
Silence.
away. Oh, there he is. Neuvillette.
That's...
Oh.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
They all. Okay.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Oh, he came to save her.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
No.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
Oh,
our
at
last
least she
goodbye.
got a last goodbye. Bye.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Oh, he sounds so urgent. I love it. The voice acting is amazing. You know, this reminds me of the quest in the chasm with Xiao and Zhongli, and Xiao saved Zhongli. No, the other way. Zhongli saved Xiao. There we go. That way. Not the other way.
You're awake. Good.
And there he is. The boy. The savior.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Well,
looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a
I love that they put like a little bit of a cutscene in there as
The
well, though.
ruins you were
It's very
exploring suffered
rewarding
a
to get the cutscenes. It's like a little
I
treat.
found you falling toward the water.
I like it.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
Yes?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Ah,
It was
yes.
only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
I
Were
love
it not for their
that.
intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
I love
did you
it.
say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that I dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh, is it Oceanids or Oceanids? You gotta
always
decide,
told them that
Genshin.
they didn't have to protect me.
Or it's just a dialect, I guess.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Okay, we're gonna talk for a little bit. You just chill there by yourself, alone, after your traumatizing experience.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Because he just did it so she could have some alone time. I love it.
Type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I mean, yeah.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
It is quite awkward. I love him so much.
So.
By the way, Sijin sends her regards.
Sijin.
Oh, he sounds so happy.
Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Oh, he's just worried about her.
She's an amazing
I love it. That's so sweet.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijin made him do that.
I love that.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. I also hope that
The
everything
difference between the reaction to Sijin and Risley is amazing. It's just, Sijin, is she okay?
Let's chat about
Risley, yes. Yeah, I'm good. I've been working. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the
Why is
swimmer,
that?
huh?
Why is she's bad at small talk? Oh my god.
Yes, of course.
Good question.
This isn't going anywhere.
It's not an open-ended question.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Well, I would be surprised. Oh,
had
I was gonna
arranged to
say, I
meet
would
you
be
in
surprised,
Poisson,
but
when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
I think
They
the
had even
knave
transported a
is
large quantity
inherently
of supplies to the
inherently
area.
good,
Amid my
but she would put
astonishment, I
family
ran
above
into the
anything else, and I'm a little worried about that.
She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright. Love is... What? Love is... Oh, I can't.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes!
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Heck yeah. Oh, fighting. What? Yup. Adorn my knife. Settle down. And if we would have Navia, that would be perfect. La 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 la. Did it. Done it. Easy. Oh. Guess we're going back out. And up.
Oh no.
Oh, not again. Oh god. Wait, how, where? Oh. Right here. Oh, the music though. Okay. Oh, can we? Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. I'm going. Listen, I'm an old man. Give me some time. Okay, let's switch to this boy. Oh, never mind.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh Oh, there are rocks falling. Oh, and they damaged them as well. Oh, okay.
Bow your head.
Here we go.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Got him. Opened. Nice. Oh. Up we go. Yep. And up we go. I love the music. It gets so tense. I love that.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Oh, more rocks falling. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Unshrimp. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Yeah.
The wind knows.
Teamwork is dream.
Clouds high. The birds are moving.
Clouds high. The birds fall. Why did I say birds fall? What? They don't fall. Hopefully not. Hemicentric. I think this is the first time that I've seen
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble. Whoop. This is the first time I hear his like thingies because I usually play on mute. So this is interesting. Oh, there's a lot of balls. Here we go. I usually play without the music, so because I tend to like listen to music, and it's also really boring if you don't have like voiceover. So I usually just play like with music. Did I miss anything? Let's go! Yada yada yada. I love the domains. Like, it's so well made. Imagine all of this would be explorable. I mean, it would be extra work and definitely way too much work in the retrospect, but just seeing like how vast this is made to look, it's actually really good.
Looks like we've reached the end.
The end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The past sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Well, let's take a look at it, shall we? Oh, it's the prophecy.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
No, we can just look at them.
Leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be
the
in
other
the
one
first
is
empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls
or
also
broken.
show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That
Possibly.
would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
And Farina is on there as well.
There's a person kneeling here.
Doesn't it like kind of remind you of Mona? Or like some kind of
And
witch?
there's a whole bunch of other people
Like
behind her doing the
archaeologist
same.
or whatever? Not archaeologist.
Facing this.
What
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
astrologist?
Lady Farina?
Oh my god, I don't know the word.
Did Archon fall into the water?
Oh no.
Is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the
Yeah,
content of the
she's
prophecy.
lonely. How much
People
longer?
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Minecraft villager noise. Oh? Ayo? What you doing there?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Well, that's
Don't blame
fine.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Yeah, could be. Archaeologist, Neuvillette. Someone draw that. Get on it.
Right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I mean, not necessarily.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
I mean, sure. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Well, that's very interesting.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island skies, as if confessing a sin.
So the
commit that sin?
What's the name? The Heavenly Principles?
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does this mean that someone or some people once saw these slates?
I mean, probably. Look for a signature. Artists usually leave a signature at the bottom of their paintings.
Will come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else we can get here, so let's head back first.
Okay.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly... Okay. I'm not sure if it's only my PC, but the audio of your game is very choppy. Is it? Hold on. Let me see. Was that choppy as well? Because, like, for me it sounds okay, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think anything is currently fucked, so maybe if it doesn't get better, my voice is fine, but the audio wasn't very fluent to me.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Is it better now? I don't know what that could be.
Just head back.
Has it been like that the whole time? Or was it just recently?
All this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well.
It's fine now. Okay. That's weird.
Traveler,
I will double check in the VOD. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that could be.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Could be my PC too. Well, it's weird if my voice is okay, but the game audio isn't.
Long been harboring
that probably is on my end, but
which makes it all the more my
I'm not sure what it was.
Understands the present situation.
But thank you for letting me know. That way I can like try to fix it at least.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition.
That's very sweet. Thank you, Navia.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, keep out of the water. Navi and Nuvi both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at Lurk Sendre, I don't know. Oh.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Hey, and there's good food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. I mean, ooh, green cake, matcha cake?
These are all Paimon's.
Alright.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, who's this? Mona! Didn't I say?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
I told you. Something about Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What is she doing in Fontaine? Yellow.
Mona?
It's been a while. Lady Megistus, did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Okay, she's from Mondstadt, probably.
And I bumped into you.
Crazy.
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Well.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Megistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
You also have a hydro.
Well, I used to
You
have
have a
my own
hydrovision.
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to choose
Astrologist,
that
so I was
name.
right.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
What is it about?
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, I love it. So it's Mona the Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
I mean, Magistus is in there.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Wow.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Jesus Christ.
That's great. That's so petty.
Yup.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to
Well, I
call
guess she's
herself
at least good at
Megistus,
it.
actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's funny. She's like, let me just change my name, actually.
That's the calling
I
card
love
of our
that.
school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it.
I love
you can
it.
Look into it further should you need to
Okay, I
study
might as well watch
astrology more
Genshin.
deeply.
What do you mean might as well? How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite pipe? No, that sounds great. I don't know what you're talking about. That's great.
Are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt,
Hello,
right?
chef. How you doing?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag
You're not
for
gonna
a
stream
while,
anything
after which I settled
else
down in
tonight.
Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you are.
I'm not gonna stream anything else, no. And I'm glad you're fine.
That, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid
We just
getting
met
too
Mona
close to any
again.
water that looks strange all the
Like,
same.
when was the last time we met her? Probably, like, last year during the summer
water,
event?
I mean.
Whatever. Okay. Now you're just being passive-aggressive. God damn it. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel.
Like, what I
and
find
speak
very
about the
interesting is
circulation of
that throughout the
prophecies
whole
of
Archon quest so far, and we already got a cutscene, we haven't even once talked to the Hydro Archon. So it's gonna be interesting.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Kiwi. Yeah.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Oh, great. That's
Is
reassuring.
akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone
Mona
can
cute.
do.
Okay, listen,
If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Goddamn.
Flip side, the prophecy
You haven't
is
even
so
seen
huge and
Navia.
powerful,
Just
it must
wait,
surely
okay?
come
Just
from a
wait.
Powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the
Navia
world.
is mwah.
Disregarding
Navia
it
is
would be a
mwah.
mistake.
Chef's kiss. I mean, not yours, but chefs in general, chefs.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? I was like 19.
Are you sure?
No, I'm pretty sure she's older than that.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such
I
a
think.
serious look on your face.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Simping for Gura. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to drop by into chat whenever you feel like it.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest
I love Mona, but also sometimes I'm just like.
Indeed. That's the
But I really want to try building Mona
Oh,
eventually.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything
Commotion?
you need, do not hesitate to inform
Two people casually talking in the side street. Oh, I was checking to see what the commotion's about.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Bit rude, isn't
if I
it?
receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Mona. Oh, wait, she's running.
rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we are making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. I don't think we were that loud.
Spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon. She needs so much reassurance. Paimon is me in that regard. Reassure me, please. Good morning.
Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
This is really cute.
Get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Now we're gonna see my... No, stop! It always does this. Well, I guess we can just finish this now. Now that this is unlocked. God damn it. I promise you, after today, I will do all of my quests. So the next time we do our conquest, we don't have to worry about anything. I promise it. I promise it on everything, because I'm really depressed. Okay, let's see. Hello, Kiara. So this is from Neuvillette's story quest, if you guys didn't know.
Kiara?
We're just gonna finish it here. Oh, she's sleepy. Read the letter at the end? Okay, will do.
Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
He's such a good boy.
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me.
And I love her too. She's so cute.
Do you remember Domenico? He
Had
was
pats
the
for
sender of that
everyone.
letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so.
But she's like 400 years old. Can you imagine? 400 years!
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way?
Aww.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, don't say this.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful
Well, it's gonna be a sunny day today.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Right. She's just shut off in there. Oh no.
Of course. Off you go.
Off you go. Let's go. Woo!
See you next time, Monsieur Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Bye-bye, Kiara.
See you next time.
Oh, he's so gentle with them. I love it. Because he knows how much trouble they went through. Okay. Okay. Wait, there was a letter you said? Well, this is a bit awkward. Oh, well, this is a bit... Mr. Judge, sir, are you good? I think you might be stuck. What happened? They were like, oh, quick, we gotta hide the duplicate. Wait, we can make it 3. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, let's see. Away for personal reasons, but back in the day. Personal reasons? Oh me, oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into lots of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? Aww, Frina! Is he okay? There's 3 of us now. I'm concerned. Okay, anyways. Oh, let's see. Ooh, that was funny. Okay.
You're here, finally.
Oh, we're outside. My bad. We weren't supposed to enter. That's my bad.
Is something wrong?
Something up?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
A dispute?
Please go see for yourself.
Okay. It's probably nothing.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Ah,
And yet
yes.
The problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is
she
a
though?
list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
I'm still kind of like, I feel like she's not. I feel like she's an imposter.
You mean they're all...
Yeah, they're all dead.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
You tell her. You tell her.
I will say this once more.
King.
You must tell me everything you know.
Yeah, tell her.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case
Slay,
now.
yes.
I don't know anything
That's what I'm
about that.
saying. He's speaking up, speaking his mind. Yes, King.
You say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
Pretty
The other 3 featured different
You
images
go
that seemed
Slay
to correlate to the
King. That's what I'm
prophecy.
saying.
The prophecy?
The second
Oh
of
my
these slates
God.
depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating
But
island
what
in
is the first
sky,
one?
as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I will
I'll
actually
ask
play
you
Valorant
again.
next week, so
Do you
I can
really
play
have
Astra
no
if I
information
remember.
regarding the previous
I'll write it down.
Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for.
I'm glad you're spending your points now.
If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All
Yeah.
gods don't have the same secrets.
Stop.
You know. She was
I'm not
herself
gonna
and
do
I
full
me.
Astra.
Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying
Get
this now,
coached
Lady
by me to play
But I've
Astra.
long
If your
known
voice is not
various
fucked
secret
anymore,
investigations in
maybe.
certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Ejiria's
I've played
secrets,
Astra 3
as well as
times.
do nothing
This is my
following your
warm-up.
inquiries. You
It's gonna
have
be
never
great.
been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So she either has 2 personalities. Oh,
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
see, this is, huh?
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point.
She's completely
questioning or
different now.
suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
What?
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
She's such a
It'll
bitch.
all turn out fine.
Hello, Max. Daily reminder. No, you.
That's all I have
I'm not
to
even
say.
gonna read it. No,
We do
you.
not discuss this matter again.
You're beautiful. No, you. Uno reverse
about
right
to
in your
start.
face. The ultimate Uno reverse. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with her? Oh, you girly, don't make me pin you. Don't. Stop. Oh,
Did Farina
my
not notice her
gosh.
standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She's so,
She didn't
like,
seem to
Farina
look
is
at her
so
if we were
weird.
listening in or not.
From what you're saying, it shows you haven't been spoiled. Also, hello. I have not been spoiled. Not yet, at least. We'll see until tomorrow, but no, I've been staying off of, like, the Genshin side of TikTok. I've been trying my best to, you know, play by myself. She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. Well, either way. Either
I
or.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Well, I've been listening like some creep, yes.
Noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic.
I'm saying like she has 2 personalities, but
Our
I'm
discussion
also
reached
still kind
impasses
of
time and again.
like, I feel like she's a
State
fake
of affairs that we cannot
Archon,
allow to
because
continue.
like,
Still,
I don't
do
know,
not
she doesn't strike me as like an actual Archon.
Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So
Wow.
why did she keep refusing
I
to
don't know.
engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Yeah. Like
what?
A trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth.
Just
when
know that no
standing
matter how
trial.
much you're ready,
Perhaps we must
well,
have the
you're
Hydro
not.
Archon experience
What?
just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
What?
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Well, to be fair, the last time we were on trial with her,
We
she
will need
wasn't
to
that
consider this
convincing.
thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
But I'm excited.
If at all
That's
possible, I would prefer
promising.
to
A
recuse
stop now,
myself
or I
from
won't
this
be able to
affair,
control
but
my spoilers.
we must
Bullshit.
prevent the prophecy from
Yo,
coming
I'm
to
really
pass.
excited.
This may be
We
cruel
might
to
not
do,
finish today,
but
though.
Fontaine is in crisis.
We might finish
The
tomorrow.
information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend
Oh, a lot
us
of
their aid
people.
to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Well, who not to call. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid
Or do
of
all
people.
today and take a
That
break
naturally
tomorrow.
makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking
We'll
tea
see,
like
we'll
it's
see.
the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
True. Is it just me, by the way,
Care for a
that
cup?
is very confused why Linny
Lend me
and
your ears, everyone.
Lynette don't both have ears or neither have ears?
Perhaps one of you might like
You
to
should get
start
some
us off.
tea.
How about you?
Why not?
friend?
Oh yeah, from an A, please.
No, I don't think I can.
So adorable, I want to squish it.
How about you, good sir?
So much sound alert since our last time we came. Yes, we updated some stuff. Ouch.
As it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky
I'm being
we've got a
bonged.
local like me to organize things.
And shrimp.
Wonderful. Spotlight at
Ouch.
last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I'm shrimping. Okay.
Don't you think?
Chlorinde! Chlorinde! Chlorinde? I still think it's Chlorinde,
Our
but
friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
From an A!
As for what that
I'm
is,
crying. He's
let's
so
start by saying
cute.
that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And
Okay.
used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain
I
in
don't
detail.
know what unshrimp even means.
applause,
It has like a little description. It basically means to sit up and stretch.
Huh?
Clap, clap, clap.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is
Nice.
a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oratory tricks, you
I
say?
see. And what does my boss say?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting birding.
He's glad
Birding.
that you consider
Wording.
him your boss. Do go on.
I love him. He's funny.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Oh.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Okay.
As for Lynette... right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
So
I'm
cute.
afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was
Oh,
their
I didn't know that.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Remus?
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to
Do
deal
we
with
mean
the
like
prey.
an actual
So,
trap?
if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry.
It's
so
definitely
you can
kind of
count
trap, but
on
I
our
don't think we want to trap her like that,
You
right?
used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
Lenny.
intelligence in the meantime.
I love magic.
I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods. Like
I'm
placing
broken.
bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
But that one takes too long.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Oh,
With
you're more than
discretion,
that,
I'm
Lynette.
sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Oh.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Well, that makes sense.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I Fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
True.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Even like the way he just like fought Child in his delusion state was like.
I would like for it to be effective.
Sometimes
but bring no
I remember
harm to the
that,
prey.
and it's
A
amazing.
more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement.
Yeah, but I don't think
However,
that's
also goes
the
for
kind
prey
of
that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
I'm confused.
Only a
Where are we
hunter
gonna
who's a
put her
true
in front of
expert at
Child?
subduing their prey can snare it without harm.
I'm a bit confused here.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
No, it definitely
If our
isn't.
means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Okay, never
But we shall
mind. If
require much
if
more
if
courage than
Nubilet
any
says
hunter
it's
to judge a
right,
god. A being
then
who
that's
sits
right.
An exalted throne.
Okay, that's right.
Oh,
I guess that's
so
right.
That's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Well, they're gonna tell the knave, probably. Florian's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Yes. Wait, what does that mean? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Oh, we need to go here. There's no hunter or prey, but you need a trap. I'm like, okay. I mean, makes sense, sure, But let's go sleep first. Or Mona.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't assume so.
Well, Fremine was now.
But Fremine.
But everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Probably
Never
Mona's.
seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened.
Oh?
I'm just joining you.
Oh, it's the master!
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Well, there is.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not
I
completely
can't remember
wrong.
that. When was she there?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Guiding people. Guiding people? It's an assumption. Listen, who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh. So this is the one of the friends of Mona's master. The enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
The history of the
I believe
future.
you have witnessed a failed attempt
I like
with
that.
your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on.
Exactly.
Just as prophecies are usually
I mean,
only the
we
future
are
as seen from the perspective
not necessarily supposed to be here.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Yes.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds
Well, it's supposed to be scary. It's about the world, so... The tea in the teacup is just gone. Just about gone as well.
You understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Is the teacup gonna leave? HN, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Sounds interesting. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Probably Mona.
I might hear someone
Or someone else?
Alright, coming.
We're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
I mean, listen, I can be lazy.
I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona! Have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It
Oh,
turned out
yeah.
to be more interesting than I expected.
More interesting?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue
I agree.
preparations.
I agree. Don't
So we
just
had
sit
a
around
brief
and
chat
wait.
with her.
Oh, Charlotte.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Yep.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil
course.
journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered
Exactly.
by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again
How
tonight.
did N know
I
them?
wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yep. You don't want to know about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty big.
I mean,
if
so
that's
the
right.
gods aren't
Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
omniscient, omnipresent, which one is it? Omniscient?
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But
Well, that's
I've never
fair.
met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Ooh.
The Hex and Zirkle sounds like a scary
Zirkle.
group, but they must really stay in
Hex
shape
and
to live so
Zirkle.
long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Yes.
She
I think
didn't
so
say
too.
when or what that would be, though, so
So, guess we have to find that out for ourselves.
perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
We're just thinking. Don't worry about it.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Yeah, I mean, as an astrologist.
Cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel.
Aww, I like that. I like the way that she said that.
Beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
I love that.
If we don't struggle
we got
to
this.
Last, then
well,
how can we face
you can help us too.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort
That's
you,
really sweet.
even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Hell yeah, we got you.
That might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Well, the last time we met was at the summer archipelago last year, I think. So it's been a while.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Why do I have to go?
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
But what if I don't want to?
Always like to walk by.
Fine. Let me just. Oh, there we go. It's not this one. This one. Can we go up? Up. Oh, I should have stood. Oops. Well, it's okay. Yeah. Should have stayed up. It's okay.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous. Oh, there's a spin crystal.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
Aww.
Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
She will get in there somehow.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Yes.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Oh my god. She made a real story out of this. Holy shit. The Traveler's Trail.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
That's crazy. How does she do that?
Get a hold of anything at the fortress, so
She's like a real paparazzi. Jesus Christ.
us at the subject matter instead?
Sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
It's a pretty cool title, I'm not gonna lie. Stop! Why? Can I not just... Why can I not just play my game in peace? This is very sad, I know.
Over here.
Linny, I don't care. Please.
I've had her phone still. Today will be Wednesday before long. I had to
Keep going. Okay. Can we... Okay, wait, I'm gonna go inside. Can I? Nope. Gonna go cry. Why is it always like this?
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
I don't like this guy. I will not listen to his words. I shall not listen. I don't want to. Keep going.
I only agreed to...
Much obliged, sir. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom
Much
of this
obliged.
case.
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the...
Please, sir.
Possibility... The
Just
weasel
sit back down.
is
Come
dead.
on.
Period. Everyone knows...
Oh, sir, my pride is...
Your pride?
I want to find out...
What would that...
Yes, seems very good.
Renzo? Is
Oh,
that...
Another day...
he's drunk.
If I wanted your life...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've...
Oh, hey. This is your first... he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and...
I love the drunk guy. That's funny. That's really funny. I like it.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
Yes, let's move on, shall we?
But if nothing good
This
comes
location,
of it, don't
shall we?
say I didn't warn you.
Come on.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather...
Totally. He's gotta be...
I think so too. That guy had
Okay. Maybe? Okay. I did the Archon quest, please. Archon quest? Nope. Just because he's out here. Okay. Okay. Can you be further away, man? Uh-oh. He's about to throw up.
Oh, I say wait.
So he was...
Oh boy.
Hey, don't go prime.
What kind of...
Don't even end. That's not...
Oh, the sun is rising though. Hey! Let's go!
And there he goes.
Jeez.
Don't say anything and don't look back.
Is he just watching us or something? Oh, there we go! Our conquest.
We're here!
Yes, bonk me, it's okay.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yes. Let's go. Hello. Anyone we know?
Hey.
No?
Quick. Look. That's
Ooh.
the limited edition only 6 slices a day cake.
It hasn't already sold out for the
It
day?
was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
We'll go.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Nadine.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Yep, probably amazing.
Usually every day.
Oh.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's fair enough.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
That would be very
and
sad.
You wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore.
I know exactly what that feels like.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to
someone that
But
hasn't
still,
paid
even
attention
if
to
there'd
it.
be no more
Okay.
cake tomorrow, that
Interesting.
wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Exactly.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, very wise words.
Huh.
Very true.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Cicerine said that this kind of expression you're making
That's
is what
so
humans
sweet.
call being sad.
Well said.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
That's pretty
She said that
sweet.
humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Oh,
I've got something else to do,
that's
so
so
I'm going
wholesome.
now.
I
You can try
can't.
to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good coffee. I can relate. I know you can't.
And there she goes. All right.
Food is precious. It is very precious.
Sure this cake will be
Makes
delicious.
people happy. I want to make some more cakes. I want to make a chocolate cake.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Heck yeah.
Nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Delicious.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why is she so depressed now? Paimon. Don't be depressed. It's okay. It happens.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. Right next to my crystal fly trap. Charlotte! Oh, really? Just right next to it. Oh, damn.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We have. Indeed.
Some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it,
Oh,
though.
yeah.
It's
Sure.
all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
You're almost a little too easy to win over,
It's true.
Paimon.
But
If I
hey,
were a
food
journalist
and
with
money?
ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
True.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
This is so funny. Why is it right next to the crystal fly trap?
Thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah. Yes.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Of course.
She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's
I bet
so
she does like the
brilliant.
monthly
She's a brilliant
horoscopes.
astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Good cover,
this
like
daredevil
good
journalist dare
impression
request
of
an
her.
exclusive interview with the legendary
Very nice.
traveler and
Very nice, Paimon.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
I feel like it does count.
Of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Any person has a good story to
If I
tell.
say you're worth an interview,
Every
then
single
you're worth
person
it.
on this planet has a good story
But
to tell.
not right now, of course.
You cannot
I'll
convince
need
me
a few
otherwise.
days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some
Oh my
props.
god.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh, okay, bye. Always on the run. Always on the go.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Why does she keep on asking stuff?
tomorrow, what would you do today?
I wouldn't do anything
That's
different.
prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Well, first and foremost, you're your own person.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If
I
this nation
agree.
really were to be suddenly destroyed
Just do what you enjoy on your
I'd
last
still
day, kind of
successfully
thing.
finish
You
an
know?
exclusive interview
And
with
if
a
that's just
truly
sitting at
unique
home and
person.
playing Valorant or playing Genshin Impact, then hey,
Timeless.
who am I to
And
judge?
you know what I'd do?
It's only
I'd
one
write that
day
story,
anyways.
Send it for printing and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
But it's a really tough,
That's
question.
so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
At the sea? Paimon is getting really, concerned. Oh?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
It is very nice.
Paimon's been thinking.
What's up? Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
This is a really hard question. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is...
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
I mean, I don't think anyone is really thinking about these kind of... I don't think it's like a natural, what would I do if the world ends tomorrow? I don't think that's like a normal question to ask yourself. At least not in everyday life, I would say. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Well, that's good. That's good news. Everything going well is good news.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Okay, don't talk about mold. We had that yesterday.
Better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
I mean, fair enough. It's under the water after all.
So the two of you are still here.
Tadora!
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
I remember her. I don't know from what, but...
Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward
right.
you went to the Fortress
that
of
was
Mirapede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House.
Oh.
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A small-scale riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Like, of who?
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
So it's, I see.
Accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Yeah.
And before she could respond,
well, I can
others
see
started
why.
to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Well, I can see why.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I can understand. I can understand.
For the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Obviously.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
She's
seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
She's so irresponsible as a god, you know?
Maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Gone missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
Damn. She just ran away.
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many
She's
people
like a
to
little
search for
child,
her,
you know?
But we don't have any leads yet.
That said, I don't.
Which I guess makes
there's much
sense
to
because
worry
she is
about.
a rather
She is a
new
god,
god.
after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Well,
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
well, is it though? Because I don't know where she
Is
could
that
be.
so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Do you have an idea where she could be? Let's take a look at the map together. Because I really have no idea. Oh, the Poisson? What? You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix
Oh,
things in
I didn't catch on to that.
Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
That is probably true.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her
Poisson.
sadness and remorse.
That is true.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Possible?
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go! Okay. Oh, this one. Apocalypse? Apocalypse?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Alright, hold on. We need this one, not the other. No. Oh. Right here. Ah, no, I slipped. Too slippery, man. Like an otter. Hey, there she is. Hello. We haven't had the honor in a while.
Right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet for now. That's really hard for her. For Paimon.
Should I just give up?
Oh.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Ina.
Who's that?
Oh, it's just us.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Oh, she changed up really quickly.
From that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Honey.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying.
Why is she trying to hide it so much? Well, I guess she. Why would she trust us out of all people?
Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson.
No. You're gonna tell us what happened.
Imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them
No,
too.
probably not. Nouvellette's probably like, oh, I know where she is. Trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey,
A
there she is.
god that doesn't care about her people. That seems a little unrealistic. Alright, in the water we go.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person,
I don't know about that specifically.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Time to run.
Farina just ran off.
Well, after her.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Let's go. Oh, is she wearing a crown? Did she always wear a crown? Running! Oh, oh, hey, hey, hoo, ah, hee, hoo. Oh, hoo. Not really a runner, you know? And we're back.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Oh, it's her hat that is a crown.
Over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine.
I mean, yeah, what is that place and how does Paimon know it? That's interesting. That is very interesting. I see. Okay, let's go. Let's look at it. Let's take a look. Wow. Ooh, I don't think we've ever been in here before. That's me.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
The way she's talking.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, Paimon!
What's happening?
Paimon!
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Lamo. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake
Oh no, where though?
Didn't it?
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
We gotta.
It's happening again.
We gotta go.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
I hope you're right
But
too.
the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Ooh, we're finally getting some information! Let's go!
For clues and feeding information back to me.
Let's go.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Aww,
Really,
so she tried.
The truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. And the prophecy...
So it is the heavenly principles that is like involved in all this. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But we're not giving up because you're the Hydra Archon, right? That would be so mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed.
That would also mean that all that would yes.
So many times.
You know what it said. I know what it said. You know what it said.
We almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Truly
it has
is.
No heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true. and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
It's true.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I agree.
Don't worry.
I agree.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay, but you have to tell us what you know. Like, we need to know your secrets.
That's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station,
see, she switched again.
Fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
She switched.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right.
Wait a minute, I have a question.
This would be my duty alone.
Isn't it supposed to be her hydro vision? Or am I dumb? Was it somewhere else? Am I dumb? It's just like, it's right there. That's why I was like, or was it? No, it's not the. Is it on the other side? I don't know. Interesting. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
Oh, see? I thought,
yes.
huh?
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond
Interesting.
the stars, yes.
Or is it in the back? No, it was in the front though.
Here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes, I am a spectator.
If that's the case.
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Oh? Oh, cutscene! Let's go! No, no, no. Spit it out. Oh. Oh! The trap! Lenny! Oh! That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that was cool.
My opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
There's a little thingy point.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Oh my god, that was so smart.
I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
Wasn't she about to open up though?
The least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Well, sometimes you have to overthrow.
As your refusal to stand trial.
Wait, sometimes you just have to overthrow the system, you know?
The opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my god, okay.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, they thought of everything. She has to defend herself. Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Clorin is like,
What's going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Well, because she's not the right Archon.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will.
No, she's scared
admit
of
that
Thorend.
I've been running away for a long time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to.
I don't trust it. I don't trust any of this. But I feel like we have thought everything out in the last few days, so I am trusting my team, you know?
To be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now it is time for the.
But I love Linny. I love that this was like the. But I was like, this shed never never appeared in the story. What do you mean? This is a good like hiding spot. That makes sense though. I should have expected something like this.
You. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical.
I do have the question. Why? How did they do it so quickly? Because they were all the way in I forgot how to say it.
Ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Will be explained? Oh, okay. Let's go. The villain is just like, why do you have to make it a big deal?
Over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yes, she is taking it seriously.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
That would be me. Thank you, Your Honor. Let's go.
That so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Alright, let's do this. It's getting intense. We're in the court now. Ooh.
Also, please allow me to ask as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, apparently a lot.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
But she didn't expect it, which is already
I can go over the tasks assigned to the
good.
Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
President.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh, of course.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Okay.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled.
That checks out. That I understand.
To turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Poisson.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Makes sense.
So, you mean...
So that was just a chill part.
The settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box,
Okay.
so you may personally
That makes sense.
participate in the greatest magic
performance
in all of Fontanian history.
Yeah, and how did they get it from Poisson so quickly?
Box, rather than someone's residence.
Because they were in there for like a solid 30 seconds.
When I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Well, that makes
My
sense.
thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary
But how?
performance.
How, though?
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor
And that
Mora
explains
to
the
pull this
ruckus,
off.
like the rumbling,
We had to
like
select
the
a
earthquakes.
location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through
A
the water.
tunnel?
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in
Oh
other
my.
words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of
Yep.
the whole house?
Exactly.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready.
She warmed up for this, like,
Also that
when we
as
started
soon
talking
as
to
I
her.
appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
I love it.
Well, Clorand, I must
The oratrice, mecanique, then Elise cardinale. Yup.
Only the most outstanding.
I believe we're gonna see her today.
Would accept a duel
The oratrice, mecanique, then Elise cardinale.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
We now turn
your role was to keep me
to
distracted
the oratrice,
with
mecanique, then Elise
conversation once you
cardinale.
found me in Poisson.
Hello,
You made
Aries.
sure that I didn't notice anything amiss.
Such a
before
bob. I
revealing
know,
yourself
right?
as my
Did you see the
prosecutor
remix?
Once we'd arrived onto the stage.
It's really good. No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so?
Yes, the another one bites the next one.
I
Yeah.
must have missed my final chance.
It's so good.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already
so funny.
set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Shall we? Let's go. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did
Madam
Farin?
Prosecutor,
I didn't see
please
that.
allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received
Oh.
permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh, interesting.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Let's go, Charlotte.
So she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see.
Oh,
isn't
the
this
interview.
The exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already
Let's
finished
go.
it, huh?
Just motivation right there. Let's go.
And that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we
That's
stepped foot in Florida.
true, because we just told her everything.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Ah, it's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright, shall we?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the
Oh
very
my God.
first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Oh god, do we have to go through all of
I
them?
didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the
I guess
bottom
so.
of the case I'd been following all this time.
I
guess you
remember
could
that.
also see this as a happy coincidence.
I love the recap and how it's seamless. How it is seamless in the story. Yeah,
First time Monsieur
it's really
Neuvillette
nice.
had a difference of opinion.
It's
with
really well
oratrice.
made.
Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
I wonder if there's a way of missing some of
The
these.
Fortress of Meripede
I'm
was
guessing
almost
not.
destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Yup.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at
The
that time.
whale! It's his whale! You saw Child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribable mass of
I nearly
whale.
lost my awesome friend Navia.
Aww.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Oh,
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
well said. Alright, shall we?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the
Oh,
unimportant
yes
legal
there
details.
is.
Just fast fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will
yes, but also like no.
Of a crime.
Oh, we will.
That's true, but my charge here
We're
is
talking!
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
I don't know why I'm getting so excited every time.
To charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
I knew it!
Wait, what was that?
I
Lady
knew it!
Farina's a fraud?
I knew it!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for
Haha!
but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Dun dun dun!
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Damn.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known
she's
as
a
Farina
fraud.
de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
That's a lot. That's a lot of words.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her
identity
either. Sure,
well,
Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
But she is,
but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Not instantly denying
I have
it.
cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born.
Yeah.
There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure
The oratrice mecanique.
to a charge that will never
Then at least go to know.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move
I wonder
on
if
with
we
our
are also going to talk about the oratrice.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon, because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must
Well,
persist,
I'm standing with my word. I knew it.
if you believe
I
I'm
knew
not
it.
the
I said
Archon,
it.
Then what manner
Look at the
of being
records.
do you think
I said it.
am?
I said it. I did say.
Not the Archon. Then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I guess that's true. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh god. Okay. Irrelevant. Oh, okay. So they give you like only a few thingies to choose from. Though Nuvilette believed Child to be innocent, the oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. She believes, She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. So I would say this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't
Yes. So it could be like a
extend your life.
one of those the you know, the creatures. What are they called again? Damn it. Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh, and even Nubilette is backing us up. So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Could be.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Exactly.
It's not impossible.
Exactly. Just like Zhongli and Venti and the Shogunate
Even if I have
and little good old
how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Nahida. Oh my god, that took way too long.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of
But do you see, like, she has the hydro vision nowhere.
That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the oratrice mecanique cardinale in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium.
No, Nubilette does it better. It's the oratrice mecanique cardinale. Wait, that one tribe proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the... Exactly. And that would be child's conviction. Sorry, I didn't read the other thing, but makes sense.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Well, you are on trial, and we do want an explanation.
The reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
So try your best to explain it.
Unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Well...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Exactly. You're right. You tell her. You tell her, Nubilette.
My child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real
Ooh, and that's the oratrice.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now
and she's probably...
It is true that
I don't know, weekend or something?
Gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has
unilaterally? I've never heard that word.
It was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the oratrice.
Sure, we can put the oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Well...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Let's go.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh, a brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Oh, see, she has no vision!
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
So I'm saying!
You can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Okay.
I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy.
Then how
for their
about the
daily
gnosis, huh?
Have you ever seen
I don't know. I'm smothering bullshit. I don't know.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yup.
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Facts. Uh-oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Good. Good for us.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Oh, now she's trying to do like
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I don't know, empathy kind of vote.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Dun dun dun.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
That's crazy. Imagine.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then
It's the oratrice mecanique de Elise cardinale.
No evidence of another Hydro Archon.
It must be. It must be.
If you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Well.
Wow. She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute it now?
Hello, Anti. Hello.
She really doesn't want to give up.
Okay. If we can prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, if she's only human. Bye! Thanks for dropping by, appreciate it. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance at a grand opera house. Though they were cleared of the accusations leveled against them, their identities as agents of the House of Hearth were revealed. Nope. It turns out that Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vischer kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved. The entrance of the primordial sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the fortress of Meropide, and recently the primordial sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvillette's power. While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse and a via fell into the water, containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina di Rosula prevented her from dissolving. I want to say... What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? I don't know. None of them really work. I was gonna say the truth behind the serial disappearance of young women, because maybe it just means that Farina, as the Hydra Archon, should not be, like, dissolved, or should not be able to be dissolved in water of the primordial sea. So we could try that out, but I don't know if that's correct.
It has been established that all Fontanians
I don't
dissolve
know.
in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human...
Yeah, that was on the right track. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I had, but I don't know.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
But I guess any of the points would have, like, worked. Because it's like any of the humans were dissolved.
From Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
I guess so.
But if you don't dare to touch it,
then we would have basically proved the reverse.
I guess so.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Oh, unless she's gonna touch it.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Exactly. I agree.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
See? Oh. Oh. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
He said it!
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Depends.
It does seem like she's quite
But if she's cursed, maybe she just can't die.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
she's gonna touch it.
Hey!
She actually... It's a curse. Apparently she's immortal.
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, what?
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh, she was included too? Is Risley there too? Let me.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Oh?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina,
so they
return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait.
Interesting.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove
Well, I guess it wasn't highly concentrated seawater.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh, they're smart!
Farina's life, you secured a low
I can't sit still. I'm getting really excited about like a trial.
It's a great thing
This
that
is
the
really
direct
interesting.
sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the primordial seawater. Unlike how she acts, unless... Oh my god, I can't read that fast. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I mean, technically, well, Siegewin is a specialist, so...
Can't also be affected by the primordial seawater. Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Well, she already gave up on everything, so she was ready to die.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh? Oh god. That's what they intended to do. So she, like, talks. Oh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's
I'm a
any
little,
left for Farina
I'm
to
a
win.
little sad about it, though. I feel bad for her.
Arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
We will now turn to the judgment of the... Oh? What's happening? Uh-oh. What is happening? We said, great news here today. I'm no longer allowed to bake cookies.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
No more cookie. The Emperor has been dethroned. Oh! Well, hers as well. So that's pretty horrible.
We shall now turn to the
oratrice mecanique de cardinale
to render the final verdict.
I can't take it seriously anymore. How's it going? It's going. We're doing the Archon quest right now. Doing the Archon quest, and it's tragic. And I still feel like that looks like
according to the judgment of the oratrice mecanique de cardinale.
Hell yeah.
Farina is...
Oh? Not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
You're wrong for that one. I'm sorry, but no. Farina is not best character. Absolutely not. I don't like her. It can't be. Did the oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Just keep playing. I will, don't worry.
The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh?
Isn't that correct then?
But that's not what we wanted.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of
She called me filthy Yanfei, God damn.
It was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
But didn't it say the Hydro Archon?
To death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current
This is very
definitions of
concerning,
justice,
though, isn't it?
as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice.
I mean, she did imposter the Hydro Archon for millennia, you know? What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Exactly.
But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is the oratrice? That's my question.
Excuse me. If I may interrupt.
My boy. The legend. I love him.
Is the trial still going?
Well...
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh? There's some help from the other Fatui. Fremine brings... Oh! They recovered it!
Prophecy slate?
What? So the Hydro Archon gave... Huh? Fremine's still my name? I know. It's so similar.
I finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
I love Fremine though.
But Has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, baby, you did fine!
Oh, no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh, he's so cute. Stop. He's so cute. Don't worry. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work.
So the
please allow me to
Hydro Archon has passed down their power to a human. That human being Farina. But why?
We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Let's go, traveler.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh?
Cutscene, come on.
Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Maybe.
Truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Well, let's try it, I guess. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates' contents and the incidents record in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay. Alright.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power.
Right, and there's the Oceanids.
Turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
That's what I was thinking.
I wasn't expecting that.
But
if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Probably. But I guess it's like, if the primordial sea water touches humans, they get turned into Oceanids, and the Hydro Archon can turn Oceanids into humans?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping it together.
Yeah.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin?
Oh, because the Hydro Archon turned them into people, and there she wasn't supposed to.
The Hydro Archon seeking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
Well, it's Farina specifically.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Like.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Okay.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Okay.
But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
I mean, she did cry, but she wasn't sitting alone on her throne. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Prophecy Slate 1. The stone states in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremene. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Oh god. Oh boy. It turns out that the Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea, so I would say it's probably this. The oratrice judged him as guilty. The entrance to the primordial sea was sealed by Neuville's power. Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. That's probably this one. And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. Hydro Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. Would probably be the judgment, but for this one, I would say it's probably the this one. That Fontanians can be dissolved by water, but it's just the reverse.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used their power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Exactly. That makes sense. Humans are turned into Oceanids. Oceanids. Sorry, apparently it's Oceanids, not Oceanids. The fact that Fontanians can dissolve in primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. Okay, next one. The stone slates in the ruin show the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Verified truth. So for this one, I would assume the heavenly principles, who are, in this case, the oratrice, brought judgment over the Hydro Archon and still made her be guilty and sentenced her to the death sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Exactly. So this one here, let's see, it shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Okay, so initially I thought it was Navia fell into the water containing the primordial sea water. But I'm not sure which one that could be. I guess it can only really be this one.
It's
okay.
Not as simple as falling into the sea.
There you go.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
And
the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Maybe. By exploring the ruin, Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Okay, and last one, fourth. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Really, the prophecy will certainly happen, but this is hard because I don't really see this one happening just yet. Only temporarily pushed back. I would have said maybe this is the closest, because she said that the prophecy will certainly happen.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think.
Okay, sorry. But child wouldn't make sense. No. And this one also doesn't make sense. Oh?
Prophecy from the
I guess it does make sense.
Society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of
guess so.
was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that
okay. I didn't think about that one at all. Well, it's okay though.
Things could have gone very
I did pretty decent. I got 3 out of 4. I take that. Take the W.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Right, there were all the ladies.
And take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
So the oratrice just judges your general level of sin. So no wonder she was also saying that child is guilty. That makes sense. If that is correct.
She nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
Yep.
And was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yep.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
True.
The prophecy Cephas's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
It's true. Alright, verification complete. Let's go. I was like about to click the closing out button. Here though. Oh, there we go.
Huh?
The plot thickens.
Everyone gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Mm-hmm.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Well, it be what it be, Paimon. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Damn, that's crazy.
Not real humans.
I smell like pumpkin soup.
All Fontanians were originally
Well, that sounds like a good smell.
Previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Well, so all Fontanians are just Oceanids?
Could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved...
It's crazy. I wonder what Paimon tastes like. Probably like cotton candy or something.
In the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was a creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably
Our emergency food, exactly.
by creating humans without prior
It's like a emergency portion of cotton candy.
the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
But imagine,
And
it's
yet,
like
after many
generations of
hundreds years,
Oceanids.
The Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here
An
just
assassin
like
from
the
our
Mafia
homeland?
fantasy?
Yeah, an assassin from our homeland.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling
It's
into the
crazy
sea
how it
once
all
the
ties
prophecy has
back.
been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known. Widely known, not wildly. For a fool who trespasses these waters. Ooh, well said. Well said.
Will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
See how you do when you lose your footing. Well, to be fair, it's really stupid because the middle one never disappears. I feel like they should change that.
Managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates.
Should change the boss and remove it from the
game. We had 3 slates at the time.
Okay, I was thinking about that.
Now that the slate collection is complete,
You know,
I shall make another
Risley
attempt
and
to decipher the
Yanfei
narrative
combo
recorded
is
within.
pretty good.
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Easy W. I don't really mind that. Like, I don't really mind that specific boss, actually.
Well,
how they're both.
Banana bread.
Banana
I
bread.
believe I should share this truth
I
not only
like
with you,
DPS,
but
it's
with all the
okay.
people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly
In
summarize
sync.
it for you.
Alyssa asked for beans, so you're gonna get beans.
Beans,
What the fuck?
Regarding the origin
I like
of
Ryo
Fontaine
too,
and the
though.
sin of
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
Hydro
love
Archon
Ryo.
were both
Best
correct.
boy. Mwah.
In the
Love to
Fontaine
him.
of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars from
Banana
her
bread.
homeland.
Banana bread.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have
My
those
team is Ryo,
experiences for
Best Girl,
themselves,
Farina,
expressed to the
Kazuha,
Hydro Archon their desire to become
Diona,
of a similar
though Kazuha and Diona might change.
However,
That sounds like a
even though
really good
water as an
team.
element
I
is
liked
intricately
how
linked with the
Ryo
power of
and
life,
Farina were
the
together.
Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels,
Oh.
creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Well, that makes sense. I liked how Farina existed.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
I love this.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Well, I'm assuming like generation-wise. I mean, people born with sin.
Wait, if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be
well, here's the problem about that. Yet again.
But it does answer a lot of
Just a Farina demo? I think I watched it, but I honestly didn't really watch it.
The slate's respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not
I have to rewatch Farina's demo after this.
The water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, it can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Yep. We followed the prophecy to a T.
We're the ones making sure it comes true.
Farina is literally Jesus. How can she walk on water? And how our people were born with sin? Holy shit. But that also means that she's not a god. I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yup.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Yes.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh, please do.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh, delightful. I love that.
Cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be... Oh? Oh no! Again? Oh Jesus,
This
or dear Lord.
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Okay. The prophesized disaster will likely spread from here. A murder case unfolded. Identities as agents in the House of the Hearth judged him as guilty. She's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. Communing with your consciousness. Probably the whale, right? Yep.
It was both dream and
I'm gonna go ahead to bed for streaming. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. Have a wonderful night.
True culprit that could
Good night, good night.
That thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Get some rest.
The truth the original sin, the trial.
It's a huge ass whale.
Disaster.
Oh. Oh, what? Is it the oratrice? Oh. Oh, cutscene! Okay, okay, run. Uh-oh. Why are we running? Oh, that's why we're running. What? Child! Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No. Not the people. Child. The legend. He's a legend. Let's go. Oh. I loved it. I love that he got a moment. I love that. Love that for him. Deserved. Needed. You need to chill though. You're gonna die. Child. He's Yo, what? Did he just like give us thumbs down?
Way too close. How did that thing just break? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Ooh. That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
Who would win in lore? Ed Sheeran or Chef from Liu? Chef?
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the
I believe
while.
Chef.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's
Xiangling? Oh,
sea,
definitely
using
Xiangling.
it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Bro,
And
listen.
once it is finished
Child is
consuming all
cool,
of the energy contained
but
within the sea,
I mean, I guess he's powerful.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first
Go
created
back.
Fontanians out of
Facts.
Oceanids, he filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed
Well,
to
time to
recover its
jump
strength?
in and beat the
That is
new
correct.
weekly boss, right?
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way
Bro,
he
he's been
looked,
fighting
he must have
that
been
thing.
fighting the creature for quite
That's
a long
crazy. That's crazy. I mean, he's been enjoying it probably, but god damn, he needs to chill.
Expected to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, so?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated.
I don't care. I beat him up. It's a new I need the material eventually anyways.
It could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done
Facts.
everything we can, and
I
we've
need
even
it for
found
her
the true
probably.
culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
I agree.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
No. No, she's a witness. we can fix this.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Ooh. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
That's N, no?
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Exactly.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's up? What? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the end? What is her real secret? Well, time to find out, no? Oh! More cutscene? Alright. The oratrice!
What's happening with the oratrice?
Oratrice.
It is preparing to carry out
Here
the
it
death
comes.
sentence.
What?
Farina!
Girl?
No, I still need answers.
Oh, yep. She still needs her bro. Oh. Oh? Oh? Huh? Whoa! Who are you? Who was that? Was that the actual Archon? That must be the actual Archon. Oh, ayo.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my
her
attempt to
voice,
deceive
though.
everyone was a resounding success.
Listen, I'm a little
Your question. I am Focalor.
Taken aback.
The god.
Focalor.
I love the voice actor. The voice actress did so well.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness no.
You know, the god of
I had to
casual.
fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively amused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Flabbergasted.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather
I love her little
situation that I
hair thingy on top of her head.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized.
Good night, Chef. Have a wonderful night.
There was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least.
I am in confusion.
Everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
She's so full of herself, though.
Back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean
I hate
up.
it. I hate this.
But
what happened to Furina then? Is she just like a vessel?
I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always
And then she turned into a god.
And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
I'm confusion, you know?
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
You see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind
this is interesting.
A human could
I love the music, by the way. Very ethereal.
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh, great. Anyway,
plan, of course.
Getting back to like on the topic.
Heavenly principles.
That's so
still remember
horrible.
The final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah?
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Brave. That is so horrible.
To live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
That is horrible.
To forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
I feel so bad for her.
What she has had to endure. It must have been
for like hundreds of years.
Indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
An apology is not even going to cut it.
500 years.
500 years.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
The god is horrible. I feel bad. I came into contact with Furina's tears, if I remember correctly. With sufficient strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. feel like that's not gonna go well. Oh shit. I guess we're moving. Yo. Okay, I have to go to the state. Hello. Oh. Hello. Excuse me.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to...
Don't look at me, don't look at me!
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage lights go off, please. If only for 1 second. Oh no.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
that way I can become myself again.
I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
No. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Wait, let me just do this for myself. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Arc. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Well, let's turn the lights off, shall we?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical
don't worry about it. We're just gonna do all at once. Oh fuck. Okay.
Soon enough.
Oh yeah. Guess I have to beat them first.
Bow your head.
Glad I took all of my strongest. Well, besides.
Everybody stand back.
A moment, please.
Besides the Wanderer, obviously.
The audience is
for all my strongest DPSs, so I guess it's fine.
Wait, where are the guards?
We don't have guards. Die. We just need to really quickly end this. Hope you don't mind. Ouch. 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 Come back.
Have a safe trip.
Bye bye.
Wind Strider.
Have a safe trip.
Bow your head.
Got it. Yo. Oh. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Ooh, let's go see a show. Sit down. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Ooh, scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Let's do autoplay for this one, since it's a movie. Oh, never mind, we are the movie. I guess we're looking in the mirror. Am I sitting somewhere over there? No, I'm not. Well, okay, we can go to sides. Well, time to look in the mirror.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Focalor.
I am
Focalor. There you go.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror
you. That's cute.
Huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
I don't like her still. I still don't like her.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
I don't like either one.
The sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
I know that Furina, like, I have to wait how Furina is going to react, like, after she's out of all of this. But Volsolor is like...
I can't seem
Volsolor is horrible for doing this to a human.
The only thing
even if it's just a creation, I will not take the Furina slash.
Will it really?
It's not slander, it's just personal opinion,
Yes,
you know?
It will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is
Yonsei propaganda spreader. Listen! Don't do my girl dirty like that. God damn, I can't even speak anymore. I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings
I will eat Yonsei. No, she will eat you first.
People a chance to turn things around.
She will sue you.
It is the reason why you met me today.
Oh my god.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Well, that's great.
Oh, so there's still hope after
Oh,
all.
she's just been like that.
Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I'm
finally here, yes.
What came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
Oh no.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other.
That shouldn't be like the measure, though.
Should tilt.
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well.
Furina measured to be best girl.
Archon. I need
Valid.
you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
No!
Play as a god?
That's horrible.
That's right.
Why would you give someone like a human?
Never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
No, that's horrible.
But
why would you
should
do
your
that?
Identity be revealed.
Yeah, but that's horrible.
Will be lost.
Poor girl.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure
Girl
you
failure
know
to best
what
girl.
such an entity would be like.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
It's horrible what happened to her. Don't get me wrong.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Why are you threatening me?
I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not
I feel
grow
bad
old
for
until
her,
your
but
task ends. But I promise
I thought she
you,
was like Agua from Konosuba until I heard her crying. That was really sad. I like that Easter egg though.
Trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
No spoilers. Exactly, no spoilers. Into Accession Speech Furina. Accession. Accession? I wish I could go faster or jump or do anything. Yes. I'm going. Slowly but surely I'm going. Watch me go. There we go. We're here. So the first act was like what happened
has announced my
before accession. So I did it. I said it right.
The people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon Courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
I don't know. Appear earnest.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Yeah, the mirror, the mirror self skin, pretty good.
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinale. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Should do it.
You're gonna hate it.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Exactly.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Well, she's trying to be, like, relatable.
Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right.
Jeez.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
That's true.
Calm down, Verena.
Stop! Listen!
What do the people want? How would they imagine a god?
It's not that I hate her, it's just I don't like the personality she portrayed.
That is the character I'm facing.
Oh, I will call Yanfei, no problem.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
I don't know, man.
Wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on to the
How did
stage
she
and
deceive
claim
this
ownership of this opera house
for 500 years with no hydro like powers?
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here
August. She likes the word august.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yep.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Why does that... That was so quiet.
How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Well, that was easy.
I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama!
Of justice
Do it!
should not weigh heavy
Do it,
in
queen!
the hands of
Enjoy the
God.
storytelling. Peak Genshin story, in my opinion. It is actually really good. I enjoyed it so far.
And
enjoyed everything so far. This Archon story is really good so far. I'm really curious to see where it's gonna end. End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice
It will just get better and better. Like, do you guys know how much longer I still have?
To believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So
Birth year 2000.
Before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this
1 hour probably? Oh god, okay. That's not too bad. Guess we're doing a long stream. Really, I celebrate it every year myself. Oh really? Is that so? I don't know, I felt like one time was good enough, you know? Alright, act number 3.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Uh-huh.
Come now.
How have you been?
Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to.
Oh,
the most.
that's it? Okay. Funny.
Pertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial
Jumping humor? Okay.
all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
One day after 500 years! Which is insane! Unfair humor.
Marina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Oh, she was just like... Yeah, that's just her everyday life in the last 500 years. Must have been so exhausting.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
Of course, she's a god.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Being the best character must be exhausting? Okay.
Very good.
Sure.
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You can call me unfair lover all you want. That's not an insult.
On behalf of my son.
But does anyone like feel like the audio is sometimes cutting out weirdly, or like it's getting quieter for some reason? I like Valorant sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this.
Therefore, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Well, say it if you want to. Go ahead.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
God damn it! Stop! I was comfortable.
As I understand it, the Fontaine research
not
Institute
safe
is
for the
also
best
trying to
girls.
find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Not if she's on screen.
Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't
No,
found
I
an
will
effective solution thus far.
God damn.
Is that so?
Fair enough.
Well, no wonder.
The sound is glitching
this
again.
issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
I don't really know what to do about it.
Is praiseworthy.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what it is because it doesn't tell me any errors, so I don't know. We shouldn't have spoken the cursed name. Okay. Listen, Yanfei is best girl. Don't even come at me.
Finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good
Maybe it was the Valorant. Very possible.
There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Imagine how hard this is.
Alright, Farina, don't think too
It's even worse.
You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
What is happening? Yeah, I hear it. Hold up.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
We could try... normal again? I don't know what it is. I honestly genuinely don't know what's happening.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person.
I'm very sorry if this keeps happening. I have no idea how
Lady Farina.
How it does a certain thing.
Chance to see you in this manner.
Magic, yeah. Sometimes I am.
Dear loyal citizen, this joyous moment is an honor for us.
It's fixed now. Okay, good. It happened before though. It's really weird.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Well, she can't do anything.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe it's overwhelmed. No, it shouldn't be though, because I would see that in the bit rate or something, but everything's in the green, so I don't know.
Best to rest early today too.
I'm only human after all, don't put the blame on me. Exactly. I feel bad for her. Opera House Farina. Scene 5. Oh? Oh? Aww. That was cute, the way she just sat on the floor. Oh. Oh yeah, lots of days. Scene 182,300.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard
499 days. Years, yeah.
Yep. Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
Oh,
a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Oh,
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Honored to see her cry. Oh my god.
Interminable.
That's the voice in the fountain.
How much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined. but it would hurt so much.
I'm gonna give her a hug. That's horrible.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
But more, like, so many years.
Investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope.
So many years of, like, pain inside of her.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, and now it's today. Scene 182,376 Opera House Farina and...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden.
The voice actor is crazy. That's my voice. Is this a scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that a scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I found out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated.
The voice actor is cracked, especially with like the Fossilor.
Alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
It is true.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
She just wanted to talk to someone. I feel bad.
On stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her.
Yes, you could. Should.
If things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina,
it is alright.
You worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never.
Why does she have long hair in the back?
Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina.
She was ready to go through with this.
Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator,
am I close with Fossilor is like how Fossilor has long hair? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She wouldn't have said anything.
Fine.
Fine, keep your secrets.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principle,
she's
you
horrible.
must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
I just feel so bad for her.
Good.
And she is a
bitch.
She's
pretty. Of the issue.
Still a bitch.
I'm sure you've long sensed
I don't like
that
it.
the oratrice is no simple machine. Yes?
Yes.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
It now seems that that person was you.
Exactly.
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then
that makes sense.
Became one with the
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the oratrice is the actual Archon. Probably said that on stream as well, but
it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas,
I was hoping Nubilet was the Archon, but he's not.
In truth, it is no
he's a dragon.
Justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
To kill? Nu is stronger than the Archon? I know, right?
Oh,
he really is.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
That gives me Nahida vibes.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnity.
It's okay to be down bad, don't worry about it.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose.
It put me in timeout?
It has now been stored within
for what?
But
what happened?
Power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
What?
And breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor
what was that for?
But for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
I asked for it? Well, okay. Why?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
What?
And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Why is he no? Pat. Cry.
Hydro Dragon, don't
cry.
I must say, had it been within my rights...
Man, the onions are getting crazy over here.
The heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power
I'm not crying, you are.
Dragons possessed.
Shut up.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world,
I don't know.
would be Fontaine's
Stupid ninjas,
original
man.
justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy
onions and ninjas
ensuring
that cut onions
Fontaine's people
specifically.
shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
He's not gonna do anything.
When I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
This is
I've even attempted to feel less
this is the first time he can make a decision by himself.
One Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Here we go.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but
it's beautiful.
Faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
This is so beautiful. And she sees all of that. I do have a comment about this. I'm not gonna say it right now. Oh my god. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's beautiful.
once.
What was that?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Genshin
bright light some sort
is
of
insane.
I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened.
Genshin is crazy.
It's time to end this.
Genshin,
we must meet our.
Listen, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. This is very serious. This is a very serious moment.
I have gained the strength sufficient.
This is crazy.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
What happened to her?
Seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor.
She's AFK, for real.
Justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
You want me to
that enacts the prophecy.
Go into a fight now?
The all-devouring narwhal. Come with me,
bro. Do you even realize what I just saw?
Has come.
You want me to go into a fight now? What? Yo, the music though. I hope you have a good team. It's alright, team. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy, like... I'm trying to... Okay, it's fine. Well, it'll probably be bad. What? What is happening?
I've already done my
there we go.
best to separate the primordials.
The question is, this probably doesn't do anything. And how can I get closer?
Unless we can find a way to attack
Where
it from within.
Oh my god.
We shall share a part of the
Oh shit.
power with you.
Okay, this is gonna get bad. I don't even know how to beat this boss. Yes. Okay, so this is no.
Fear and sorrow turning into hostility.
Okay. Okay, I do some damage. Okay, I'm not doing great. I don't have any. Okay, listen. Oh, what?
Now, the all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
To devour?
Chance will present itself.
Ooh! Oops. Ow. Okay, Nubilet, I trust whatever you're saying. Oh! Make him angry? I just did. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hold up. What? What? Oh, I see. What? Okay, I see. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Where is he? Oh. Use the power of Pneuma or to destroy and interrupt the shadow. What? Wait, what? How? What am I doing? You know, there would be a little bit of like a help required right now. It would be delightful if you could. This is definitely gonna be an interesting fight, because I still don't have any idea what I'm doing. Ow. Ow! A secret. Ow. Stop! I still need this one.
Get out of here.
Okay. How though? Excuse me, how though?
A moment, please. Bow your head.
I don't have a shield in here. The music is a banger though.
One with nature.
Not gonna lie.
Let's begin.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we destroyed something. Okay. Cutscene? Okay. Nubilette. Okay, I like Nubilette showing up. That gives me some kind of, you know. Ooh. Nah, Nubilette is better. Who the fuck is that? Go through. Wait, bro just threw child into the abyss.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
She looks like Star Rail character instantly.
A short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well,
what?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Who the fuck? What? Yeah, disciple?
Who
she looks like someone from the Heavenly Principles.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
What?
Right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Sorry, I'm unshrimping right now. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
I am confused.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
I'm sorry, who is this? I'm very confused.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
She's Child's master. Yeah, no. So the master...
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
I'm gone.
The master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
No.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh!
Who the?
I've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Ah.
Albedo's mom, right?
Ah.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest,
What?
I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine.
So from the Hexenseeker?
They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait!
Okay.
Did you also mention a visionary?
She's a speedrunner. We didn't get to that point in the story.
What's their name?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the
There's so much information being processed in my brain right now.
In other words, The prophecy that you've been
She foreshadowing the foreshadowing. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the what? No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
What? This is not real.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What? What?
Hey! Help! Over here!
So they're okay though. So they're not no longer oceanids. Or the water isn't primordial seawater. Oh, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh my god. That's crazy. What happened to Fontaine? What?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Rising, let's go!
Hurry! Hey!
For real, the gold! Mine's bigger! Yes, Permanent! Let's go! What a good boy! Lynette! Lenny! Go, go, go! Help, help, help! Nice! Amazing.
Look! The water's receding!
It's receding. Good.
It's a miracle!
The water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yo, Genshin is insane. Genshin Impact is insane.
Are you alright?
No, they're not cooking. You can't define this as cooking. I don't fucking know what they're doing, but this is crazy. I hate that they. NPCs. I am shocked. I don't know what to say. This is crazy.
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula Tag's post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth
I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what to say. That's everything is insane, everything's crazy, and I'm just going to go cry now.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle,
Damn.
they would find it all the harder to
Welcome
find a word
back.
with which to classify them
I'm
as
still completely in awe of everything.
Wow, I'm barely recognizing the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and
Wow.
They sound like real big shots.
There might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in the capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster
This
just
is crazy.
having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
I don't think this will change in Latland. I mean, this is the next stop, right?
Publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
But that also means we can't find anything about our brother at all.
Navia is leading people in the
Because
reconstruction
there's
of their
no
home. I'm sure
Hydro
these stories
Argon
could draw
anymore.
even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will pay out.
Curious too. Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
This is
And that's
crazy.
exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
That is probably true.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different.
Oh, the animations got so
Let's head to Poseidon
good.
first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Man, now I wish like Mondstadt and Liyue and Inazuma would have gotten a lot more like of these amazing freaking like
Honk honk, motherfucker.
honk honk indeed, see? You know, like I just want them to have more cutscenes like that. I don't even know. Finale, let's go. Finale, here we come. And she gave you trauma. Still, I want to give her a hug.
Emotional damage.
Thank you. Exactly. That defines it pretty well. I can't hear shit. That's okay. Thank you for lurking. Oh, Navia.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having
I'm off to sleep now. All right. Thanks so much for staying around for so long. Have a wonderful good night. Have a wonderful good night. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Hope you get a lot of sleep.
We are here too.
Good night, night.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represents
Snežević.
sending us a large amount of supplies.
It's a good name.
And is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
We did.
We're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, that's sweet.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Clorinda!
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers
Oh,
are able to go over
Clorinda thighs.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole
Ooh,
duel
I just
business
now
with Miss Farina. So
realized.
she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
I'm gonna cry. Good night, girl. Good night. Have a wonderful night.
the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina
Good
has
night,
need of more
night.
decision
Thank you so much for staying around as well. I appreciate it a lot. Have a wonderful rest of your
happen
night.
to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Probably.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
For real?
Of course I will. I'm not
I
gonna
wish
let her off
the
that
one thing
easy.
that I wish they would have done is like figuring
Who wants
out.
to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Ah, that's a cute picture.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
You're looking adorable, obviously.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the
They should have
composition of
figured
the
out how
picture.
to use all the names correctly, or like pronounce all the names correctly. Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson on the.
That should do
Okay.
it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
It's true. She's just gonna come back multiple times.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
True.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarande. Wow.
Oh, she's very persistent.
Really
Let's just say that.
Never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meropide.
Ah, you did. She did. You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Oh, well, easy.
That's a very complete information chain.
Yup.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not
That's
to
all
speak too soon.
all it takes.
There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
That's
You're right.
fair.
I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Sure.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Alright. And with that, we're going to the Fortress of Meropide. I thought we were gonna be done. No. Of course not. Almost though. I'm assuming we're gonna see Nervillette, Risley, Sijuin. Probably.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
There he is.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and
I know what they're about to say.
whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Maybe?
Of course, of course.
What was
All right, then. This way.
What was the agreement? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have to pose.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
They look stressed. They didn't look nervous.
Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steam?
Yes, absolutely.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be
Very well
important
observed.
to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Or?
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest,
Okay.
I enjoyed chatting
I
with
love
him
it.
more.
It's so cute.
Definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, I
Damn.
ask, where's that flying ship now?
Probably destroyed.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh, she really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple
Oh
of researchers?
no.
Did you really have to
Risley.
use the word couple?
What?
Two
There
simple
are.
photos will do.
Is my
Couple of
hair messed up?
researchers.
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
That's so cute. Okay, I think we're gonna still go see Nervillette and Farina.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
I'm good.
Sigewinne.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Do
sure.
it.
Come on, Miss Sigewinne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Aw, she's so cute.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So,
She's so cute.
been at the flight trip?
I'm close to the end. Yeah, I assume so. I'm assuming this is just kind of the closing statements of everyone. That's what I'm saying. I think it's still newbie-led and Farina.
Still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to
It's
let
a
the
flying
interview go
ship.
through.
That's pretty
We should
good.
direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
Ah.
You're so kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to be in the sun. Thank you very much.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above
I
ground.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not
Yeah,
sure you
where's
remember, but his
Child?
3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
That's...
Win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad
What happened to
being that they must
Child? I
face
mean, he's
extended
fine with
sentences
his
for abetting
boss,
escape.
but what happened to him?
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
That's
What change
crazy.
can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Fair enough.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Fair enough.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Let's go. So it's time to look for the last 2 survivors. I already
In that
won
case,
2
let's call
times
it a
because he
day.
wanted to draw.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till
Was
next
that-
time, everyone.
What?
There
In
will
DMs?
be a next time.
Oh, I see.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory.
I was
next
confused.
time.
I was like, what?
Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Well, the docks. Alright. Guess we're going to the docks. Wrong. Sure, why not? Ah, well, we don't really have to. Here we go. Wah! Falling way too far into the front. Oh. Oh, everyone. Jeez. Oh, are they leaving to go home? Oh, she's a journalist.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, haven't they, like, in general?
And Miss
Didn't we
Charlotte,
meet them at the docks, like, the first time we went to Fontaine?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Oh?
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Oh.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
That's a bit mean. Excuse
You
you?
could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Heck yeah.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Ah, it's okay, we're already
That sounds pretty
friends.
sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Your address?
Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help
So
everyone
cute.
socialize.
I love it. He's adorable.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Let's go. Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the
Oh, that's so
future, I think we
cute.
can
I
leave
love it.
underwater escape magic to him too.
That said,
Hell yeah.
would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Exactly.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Aww. So cute. I love it.
That Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Perfect.
So, how have things been, Traveler?
Oh, you know. I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Well, thank you.
He's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Well, nothing, apparently.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. What? After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
another one of these idiots.
Gift.
Oh, you can't be serious.
A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over,
That's
there were
crazy.
actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
No.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
I hate that. This gives me Zhongli flashbacks.
We're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I know that Nahida still has one, but
I've also heard
oh
that
my god.
It seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
Probably.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Let's go.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, what happened
They
to
say that
Child?
he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Okay, well, at
I
least.
hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I would assume so. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh? Who? The knave? Why is she still here?
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't she?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Well, keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision?
That's Child's vision!
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping
I forgot that we had that.
This entire time.
Genuinely just completely forgot that we had that.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hey!
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Well, you keep not allowed to.
Pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Let's go,
Here,
magic
Traveler,
pocket.
Paimon, you take one too.
I wonder if that actually worked though. Oh, is that gonna extend our? Is that gonna extend one of our inventory spaces?
Pockets when we first met too, and what do you know?
True, it's
I'm
full
doing
circle.
The exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess
Pockets are
this
still
must be
pockets.
life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Well
All right,
said.
then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day. Bye, Linny. Bye, Lynette. Bye, Fremine.
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
Yes.
He's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
So loud. Okay, let's go to Neuvillette, and then I think we're good. Oh, do we have to wait? Okay. I have to walk a little bit. But it's okay. Just gonna have a nice little walk. As the Mr. Wolf Boy. Sorry. Alright. What is he doing at the entrance to... Oh! Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna say, why is he at the entrance of the fortress? Hello! Ooh, mouse. Out of the way.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Last
He took
talk.
the time to greet
But
me
what
earlier
about
when he passed this
Farina?
way. In any case, you came at a good time.
Banana
I was
bread.
just considering
Banana
reaching
bread.
out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Alright, let's see.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Yeah, how did the water recede again? Story quest? Oh, makes sense. Hello, Cat! How you
Strange how words
doing?
can
Welcome
often leave a
in.
bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
We're about to finish up. Woo! Nevertheless, sighed softly before telling, false allures deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
Yeah. I only saw Farina's part myself.
Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon
He is really powerful now.
what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the Hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which
He's
life
so
was first brought into being on
powerful.
this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans. and thus
Incomplete
would
human,
naturally no
same,
longer
bro.
be dissolved by water from the
This
primordial
one was wild.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well.
Cat, this one was wild.
The key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
I could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
Aww.
Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh no, I'm good actually.
Ask
It's
away.
been 6
I will
hours,
tell
man.
you the truth as I know it.
You know what? I have no more questions, because all of this I could technically look up later if I wanted to do.
When we spoke spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned
I've been kind of watching stream the entire time.
clearly changed.
You have?
We guessed that there might be some reason
That's
for it that only
crazy.
you were aware of.
It's been 6 hours, Cat.
No wonder the
6
House of the
hours.
Hearth is the Fatou's intelligence division. They are certainly shocked.
Well, I hope you
regarding
enjoyed.
this specific
I was
issue,
flabbergasted
just
most of the
getting ready to
time.
share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Ooh? More? Skirk? I'm a master lurker? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk.
Well,
oh yeah.
we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You heard
Banana
us
bread.
as soon as
Banana
well,
bread.
right,
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any
I wonder
interference.
how bad it is to fight the
scent of your
narwhal
what it's
as
made of.
a weekly boss,
It's
though.
the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
I am concerned. And shrimp. Fuck! Stop!
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh, the remains of the third descender.
I've never heard of any such thing.
What?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The remains?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since.
I am a gnosis?
So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
My remains
It is
would
only
be.
natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune.
I'm
to prevent
confusion.
any disasters
But yes,
from befalling you.
that makes sense,
To
but it
live
doesn't.
in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the
I was spending
bonds
some time
humans
with my
had
bestie
this
the
world
first
shall all
4
turn
hours in
to
stream.
curses.
Passively lurking, but I've been actively paying attention at least an hour.
No need to
Damn!
fret.
So you saw the good
These are just
cutscenes.
my
Nice.
personal
You saw the best part.
and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though.
Ah, come on, Cat. I'm already
I'll
on
be sure to pass the answer on
out.
to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Hydration? I don't even have water anymore.
I do.
I will drink after stream.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So you're the master's disciple and you have a disciple, so the disciple is the disciple's disciple?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not.
You know what? You're more useful than, like, the Archon of this nation, so...
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
I haven't
All the
had
same,
water for
assuming
the
that
last,
there
like,
was no
hour or so.
misunderstanding or
Like,
special
2
metaphor
hours
at play.
at this point.
That is what she meant to say.
Please just let me end stream, come on.
Misfortune and that you should check it. Which is
I mean, it's actually really interesting that the
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply
The-
be
the-
putting
the
Fontaine at unnecessary risk
Gnosis
by
are the
keeping it here.
remains of descenders, so there must be at least 7 descenders? I am the 4th descender. For me, this information means 2 things. 1, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Well?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Oh, they're all from the third
wonder.
descender.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Well, something like that.
Like being able able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
Yeah, we're kind of cracked. We're kind of crazy like that.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. I say with full confidence.
Feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Yeah.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Okay, let's go.
All the
get me out of here.
This moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Well, sometimes what you want does not align with what you need to do.
A god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another,
he's so deep.
but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
True. Well said. Alrighty then. Oh! Okay, so we could technically get the story quest. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna, because I learned from my mistakes. So we're gonna leave that for now. But we got another wish. And another constellation for the Traveler. There she is. Constellation. I think the last one I should probably get from the other stuff. Wait, shit, I hate that it's there. Okay, and I also got the check-in thingy. Alright, well this was one crazy adventure. I feel like you really didn't have the chance to kind of go out of the story most of the time. They really want you to do it in one piece, which debatable how good that is for like the long run, but it was pretty good anyways. I mean, I've really fucking enjoyed the story so far, like especially Fontaine. I feel like they really brought out even like more of the best of all their storytelling. Like it was kind of really crazy. It was really, really good. And like, I mean, the animations got so much better over the like years, and it's just, I'm really excited for the anime to come out eventually. It's gonna be fantastic, I'm pretty sure. So anyways, I'm gonna head out because I am, well, first of all, I am tired. But second of all, thank you guys so much for joining me today. This has been quite the journey. I was going to split this up into 2 parts, but I guess I didn't. So, we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably just gonna do something very spontaneous, but we'll see about that.
Banana bread.
Banana bread. And I'm gonna drink water. It's the first thing I'm gonna do, don't you worry. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna drink water, and then I'm gonna brush teeth, and I'm gonna go to bed. That's the goal for tonight. But again, thank you so much for staying around. For everyone that came in new or rejoined the channel after a little bit, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Really excited to get back into streaming this week. There's gonna be days where I'm gonna take it maybe like a little bit slower, especially with like games that I am very unfamiliar with, or with games that I also get back into. Like for example, Valorant is gonna be a journey because I haven't played for at least I would say like a month, 2 to 4 weeks, something like that. So it's gonna be quite interesting to see what the updates are gonna be like. But if you guys want to see my schedule, you can do that by either joining the Discord or going to my Twitter. On Twitter, it's the pinned message on my profile, and if you go to my Discord, you can obviously just, you know, go into the announcement. The Blackboard has all the information you need. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night or day or afternoon or morning or whatever time zone you're from. And please stay healthy, happy, and hydrated. And I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your night. Please hydrate. Please eat something. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna head out.